Well, you know, with all of this trickery going on, are we sure that the dragon even had the ion stones? Is it possible that, I say, looking to the weapons, perhaps they read our minds? Whirlwind says has no knowledge of the ion stones. Do you remember? Was it?
I can ask the hammer and the sword to see if either of them recall mentioning ion stones.
Yeah, both of them will return with a similar. I don't know what you're talking about.
Anton knows that the spear said it, so he'll talk to the spear.
Ion stones? What's an ion stone? I don't know.
I project self to Balorian's lair. There's not many dragons left in Solemn. I think it may have even come from the
Why
home
aren't
plane.
any dragons left in Solemn?
Because the people that held these weapons
Because
before
you
us...
bear those weapons, the bane of my people. No, I do not think I will help you slay another of my kind. Trying to
Anton,
figure out-
frustrated, gets on his knees and starts praying. And he asks Velthara, if we spend the entire week and use everything at our disposal, will we be able to find the Black Dragon's treasure?
Waste not your time, my champion. Greater valors await you elsewhere.
All right, Neal, I drop them off, and then I want to fly to the nearest arrow slit to where the chain goes into the keep.
So you feather fall with the shield down here as Imric flies over. And what are you going to do, Imric?
Mid-air, I'm just going to turn into a smaller bird and fly through an arrow slit.
You arrive
Cup
on
man.
one of these arrow loops and hop forward on your tiny little feet. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Tombs of Scoria. How are you guys doing today?
Doing good.
Yeah, all good.
I'm excited to kill some innocent Mystrians.
They're not
Are they
innocent,
really
are they?
innocent?
Yeah, they're not.
The women and children especially aren't innocent.
Yeah, could you imagine
going
sleeping
after
with a
women?
Could you imagine sleeping with a Mystrian? That's disgusting.
The women should just refuse to sleep with them and then they'll be
They
better.
should, yeah.
Wow. As usual, it's the women's fault.
Yep.
Yep.
As usual.
Uh-huh.
As usual.
Well, where did we leave off? Does anyone have a recap for us? Or at least a last time on Tombs of Scoria?
We basically spent a long time trying to investigate what the fuck happened with those dragons and trying to track down the Black Dragon's lair. So we dicked around in the swamp in Solemn, we tried to speak with Dead, we tried to do some time pulls. Unfortunately, in the end, it all kind of came to naught. So we decided to pursue something else, and we agreed to go to Sky Peak and try and free the prisoners working in the Mithril mine there. We spoke to the Queen and Arxombar and the High Cleric, and came up with a plan that involved us going there, killing the guards, securing the prisoners, and then Imric teleporting a cleric over there to create a portal that all the prisoners could walk through to return to Wickron Renta. And as the episode ended, yeah, Tyrael and Anton are invisible in the square in front of the keep, and we noticed an alarm system of a load of rocks held up by some mechanism with a chain leading to what's probably a trigger to like alert other people to come on the side of the keep at the top of the mountain. So Imric is going through an arrow slit and trying to get ready to kill the guards manning it and disable their ability to call for help.
Well then, Imric, it is your move.
It is.
You have crawled in as a wren or some other small bird through one of the holes that these chains run, and made your way into the room. The chains come up to 2 sets of levers, and as we said last time, there's a pair of soldiers just shooting the shit.
I have a question. Does it look like it'll take 2 people to pull the sets of levers? You said there's 2 sets, right?
I'm sorry, no, I think I did say there were 2 sets. There's a set of levers, 1 lever, the 2 chains come into a central thing. It would take 1 person to do it, but there are 2 people on duty.
All right,
Which would
so my
make
question
sense.
is there any discernible difference between the 2 soldiers? I mean, does one of them look bigger and healthier than the other?
They're about the exact same height. You know, one's maybe 5'7", the other's 5'8". One might have another 10 pounds on the other person. Neither of them are wearing armor. They've got spears. They're talking about the day, the beautiful views. You know, one of them's got a girlfriend that he was thinking about proposing to, but I don't know. She's kind of a bitch sometimes, but like, what are you gonna do? She makes me happy. We give each other a hard time. Just explaining as well.
Yeah, sure. So how close are they standing to the lever itself?
15, 20 feet. They could get there in a heartbeat if they knew what was up.
Yeah. But I'm invisible. I would like to turn into myself close to the lever. So
Like
that...
between them and the lever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And once done, I'm going to cast Magic Missile. 3 at the guy closest to me, 2 at the guy furthest away.
Okay. They're almost equidistant from you, so go ahead.
Yeah, all right.
We need big rolls.
Big rolls here, yeah.
Nick, come
hopefully
on.
they'll just
Hey,
keep-
Nick, don't. Hey.
Come on.
You
Don't
fuck
worry,
around a
don't
lot,
fuck us.
okay? Can you not
Nice
fuck
guy.
around this time?
Don't worry, Steve.
Please,
I got you.
okay.
First guy. 12 damage.
To a character with 2 hit points.
Oh,
He is
okay.
obliterated.
Oh, it's only 11 damage, sorry. But yeah, he is dead. And to the other guy, 8 damage.
He cannot
Should be
have that
enough,
many
yeah.
hit points. The 2 of them immediately collapse under the weight of their bodies as the magic missiles rip holes in them.
Falling
They
onto the
slump to
lever.
ground without
All right.
a word. The lever trips. The rocks fall. He dies.
All right, so I'm no longer invisible. What else is in this room? Like, could I... If I made a small effort to try and hide the bodies, could I?
No, absolutely not.
Under some
There's
tarp,
nothing.
Or...
There's like a carpet on the ground, but anyone walking in the room would be like, what is that underneath the carpet?
Yeah, sure. There's no wardrobe or...
No. No.
So-
This is a room where there's levers and places for the guards to activate the levers and nothing
Okay.
else.
All right, so...
We agreed that like we'd kind of probably try and go at similar times.
No, I think I said to you, wait 20 minutes.
Wait 20 minutes? Okay, yeah, yeah.
Or if you hear the alarm race,
Cool.
then go. So, how does the door open, Neal? Is it like a swinging door?
Yes?
Okay, so
wait,
I want to stack the bodies so
opposed
that
to-
if the door... I want to put the bodies in the corner. Well, it could be just like a portal, you know. Like no
Oh,
door.
like without a door. Gotcha.
Yeah. I want to put them in the corner so that, you know, the swinging door would cover them. You know, so if somebody came into the room, they wouldn't necessarily see it because it would be... The 2 bodies would be hidden behind the door. I know it's not a great hiding place, but that's
Sure,
probably
so
the best I
maybe
can
someone
do.
like glancing from the hallway or who just opens the door and doesn't step in might not notice them.
There
Totally
you go.
reasonable.
Yeah. Door's still closed though, right?
Door is closed. Yeah.
Yes, I will put my ear to it and try and listen out into the hallway.
Nothing out there.
All right, I wait. I'm gonna wait 20 minutes. I have my bow drawn, pointing at the door. Oh, in fact, no. I'm gonna stand next to the bodies, and if anyone like comes in, I'll like shoot them in the back.
Okay.
Based.
You stand and wait.
I wait to
Back
hear
on
the
the
commotion.
other side,
Yeah.
our other 2 heroes are in the courtyard outside. Snow covers the ground in areas except for the major walkways in and out of the castle, where you 2 have Featherfall landed yourself without any prints being left. There's some guards on the wall behind you, the big gate behind you. In front of you is the doorway into the keep. A couple of
Heads
soldiers
up.
on the wall.
I put my shield away, and now I'm using 2 spears for this.
Okay. You take some time to carefully, quietly move your shield about so that you can do this. I assume Tyrael just stays right where he is while this is going down.
Sure, I'll just chill and wait.
And then once 10 to 20 minutes pass, I think we're going to start moving. Basically, I assume there's like a gate to enter to the inside of like the actual keep. I assume that's not openable. So if we see someone like open it, we're probably going to need to start making our way in there.
So, yeah, there's the big gate behind you and then the door into further into the building.
Okay, that's what we need,
and-
the door. Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys can stand in the middle of the courtyard and wait. You can hear the conversation of the guards on the wall ever so briefly. Little bits of it come to you. They're talking about last night's poker game that they were playing, the money that they lost, and how, you know, I was in a bad mood. So what did I do this morning to get over it? To get over the 30 lost gold I had? Went in the mines, found one of those... Oh, you guys can't understand Mystrian.
I speak
Oh.
Mystrian. I speak
Oh, well,
Mystrian.
then you hear, yeah, I went into the mines, found one of those hoity-toity Drakissian knights, beat the shit out of him. He was going to have a hard day picking his hammer, but I feel so much better after that.
Can I do like a int check or something to remember him? charisma, will.
Yeah, give me a charisma check. See if you can't pin down that face and voice.
I know.
Yeah. You recognize this guy. He's got a red beard, sort of balding hair on top, which you can see even though he's got like the helmet and the cap on to cover it, but you can see it's like long on the sides and sort of missing in the front area, the Widow Peaky zone.
Okay. We'll wait our time, and then once that's up, I think we're gonna start blasting him.
Okay.
Can we?
Well.
Can we get something drawn just so we have an idea roughly of what we're not missing anything stupid or whatever?
Yeah.
I think our goal is literally just gonna be we're just gonna be running through Naruto, killing everybody.
everybody.
Yeah. But like,
So-
I don't want to be like hitting someone in front of me, and then you're like, oh, the guy that's standing right in the guard tower next to you up there is looking down at you and watches him die. Like, I don't. Yeah, I just want it to not be something dumb like that. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, there's just a courtyard, mountain on one side, wall on the other side that like goes into nothingness down the mountain. Main gate, front door. 10 minutes later or so, you're standing around here. The front door opens and out walks what appears to be a scribe with a book in hand. And he like shuts the door behind him and walks towards the gate, yells to the guards up there.
I mean, as soon as like the scribe goes by us or whatever, and he's far enough away, I'll whisper to Tyrael, where I assume no one can hear me.
Yeah, if you're whispering.
Do you think that book's important?
I'd shake my head. I doubt there's anything of importance here to us. Can we? So is there a wall we can climb, or do we have to go in through a door?
There is a wall that you could climb to get on top of the castle-like area.
I can't climb,
There's
but you
probably
could
other ways in from up there.
Okay. And then is there like a guard walk on top of that wall?
No, the guard walk is on the front wall behind you. In front of you would just be some sort of rooftop somewhere.
Okay, I understand. Can I? I'll speak over to Anton and I'll say I'm gonna climb the wall, and then I'm gonna use the. How tall is the wall?
25 feet.
Okay. Wait, let me check our back. We still have our magical rope, right? Did we lose this somehow?
We should still have it.
We
Yeah,
should
we
have that.
recovered it, right?
Yeah, we have that.
Yeah, a long time ago. I didn't get it. Yeah, we do. Magic rope 50 feet. Okay. I'm going to tell Anton, I'm going to climb the wall in front of us, and I'm going to bring the magical rope down, and then it'll pull you up. Okay?
Sure, but the rope's not going to be invisible.
After it is taken out of your bag and used in this way, it will not be invisible.
Is there anybody
be a
on
magic rope on
the
the
outside of the wall?
Of the actual castle? No. There's only the people on the wall.
On the other side. So nobody
Outside the
technically
courtyard.
should see, right? Unless somebody from the village,
let's zoom in.
Yeah, let's zoom in.
I'm zoomed.
Okay. So the big gray mass over here is going to
You
be
can
like
pull
the
us?
mountain. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So we've got a gate that leads out from this courtyard, and then this back over here, the other red thing with the big X through it, is the proper castle. So there are guards like on this wall, and you guys are inside, and there's another door over here. So you can climb up onto the castle if you want, onto the castle proper. But like this is the main door into the castle, and there are guards here, and if the rope goes down and any of these people looks remotely behind them, which is likely because if they look at each other, their peripheral vision will see that, like you'll be spotted climbing up here.
Whisper to Tyrael. Tyrael, why don't you go climb this, kill all those guards, and I will handle the front door. After you're done with them, hopefully silently, we can just make our way in.
Shake my head completely pointlessly since we're invisible. And then I say it's probably killing those guards would alert everybody in the village beneath. It's good having them standing there because it makes everything look proper on the inside, right?
And on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So in front of us, there is a door. I whisper to Anton, we need to roll something through to test if this is like a dispel magic zone or something before we enter. Otherwise, we can just walk through the door. I can pick the lock. We can move through or something.
Sure. I assume that it's going to dispel our invisibility
If we what?
if we walk through.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, yeah.
Yeah. How do we test this?
We can either throw a light stone or a dark stone through, but that would be noticeable probably.
Well, as soon as it's off of us, it becomes visible. Does that make sense?
Well, but if it's a light stone or dark stone, it would stop emitting light or darkness, right?
If it's an anti-light stone or dark stone, it would stop emitting light or darkness. magic zone, but I believe that it's just going to be an anti-invisibility ward.
Oh, just an anti-invisibility ward?
Yeah, I'm cool with throwing the light zone through to check for anti-magic.
But that doesn't help
I don't
us
think
if it is
invisibility.
anti-invisibility.
Yeah, but I just don't think invisibility matters that much.
I can't help him climb, right? There's no way that that works.
I mean, you could give him a boost up. You could reduce the height from 25 feet to 20 feet by letting him stand on your shoulders. But aside from that, like especially if you're invisible, you wouldn't be able to like direct him or really coordinate with him.
Fuck. You can't think of anything, can you, Anton?
What if Tyrael never lets go of the rope and he uses the rope to climb as well? Does it become visible?
Yeah, once you like pull the rope out of your pack, it's going to be visible.
No, I can't really think of anything, but I don't think that it matters, Tyrael, if we're visible or not inside the keep.
If somebody
think
sees
we're
us
just
from
gonna
far
climb
away,
in.
then they can sound an alarm or scream or something. I guess we just don't want to alert the people out here what's going on.
I nod. I think that it's going to come to we're going to have to kill like all of the guards in this village eventually. I guess
Possibly.
later would be better than sooner. But I mean, I have etherealness. We could walk through ethereal and then come out. I don't. Would you argue, Koibu, that etherealness would break invisibility? It's not used for combat. It's just explicitly used not for combat.
You cannot be invisible on the ethereal plane. So whenever you when you go there, it will nullify your invisibility there, and then when you return, it will
You won't
you'll
be
no longer be
invisible.
visible. Yeah.
Plus, anyway, haven't we moved to doing all spells break invisibility anyway?
We've not moved to that.
No, that's just something you and I were talking about, Nick. That should be the future of all
Okay.
things.
Good to know.
Well, I mean, let me walk through Tyrael. I'll be the guinea pig.
Okay, hold on. Actually, let me
yeah.
climb first,
Yeah.
and then you can walk through in a couple minutes. Let me just clear the other side, okay?
None.
Okay. Can I climb this wall?
Yeah, you want to climb out of the courtyard and onto the castle?
Sure.
Yep. Give me a climb.
Or wait,
walls
real
check.
quick. My understanding is when I climb, can I look over this wall, or is this just like a building now that I'm just climbing
It's a
onto?
building.
I think you're
It's just a
climbing the
structure.
castle, the building.
Oh, okay, okay.
the
So there's not a...
and this
oh,
door
okay.
is the way in. Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's probably like a Miranda or something like at the top that you can like go in through.
There probably
random.
are ways to the top of the
Nah,
castle
fuck it. I
from
don't care.
within it.
Okay, I draw both swords, and I say, okay, I guess we'll just test this then, okay?
Anton walks through the door.
Or can you open it first?
Yeah, I'll open it and walk through.
Unlocked. Yep. The lock is on the front gate. Don't need to lock the inner courtyard.
Sure.
So you open the door and step on through, and your invisibility is not broken.
Cool.
It is a hallway that leads in. There's a couple of doors immediately off the left and the right, and then it sort of heads back to a large set of double doors with what appears to be another major hallway there. So
I'm gonna
rooms,
let Tyrael
and
lead, and I'm
teams.
gonna hold his cloak and follow him that way.
Okay.
Nice.
I think right now, actually, I'm just going to stop for a moment and detect noise. I want to see if I can hear anybody moving anywhere.
Yeah. Give me your best detect noise check.
Why don't I have it on my... oh, this is the bag of holding.
You hear the long, slow, deep, heavy breathing of a very large creature.
I tap my hammer. There's no dragon here, right?
No dragons nearby.
Of a very large creature. Okay, I'll whisper behind me to Anton that there's a large creature here, and I'll start making my way in that direction.
Yeah, you follow the sound, and it leads you down this hall, past these other doors. One of them is open, and you can look in to see a kitchen with some people working. Another door is open a little bit further down the hallway, and you can look in, and you can see what appears to be like a barracks. And a couple of guards are putting on some armor after having just woken up, probably after working the night shift. They look like regular soldiers, not knights of any kind. You make it to the big T intersection.
Wait, that's kind of
and they're
important, I think. How many guards?
3.
I'll whisper, I guess, to Tyrael. Keep this room in mind, and then we'll keep going.
Wait, if there's just 3 guards here, should we kill them?
I thought about it, but we're gonna break our invisibility if we do that.
I thought am I wrong? I thought the whole point of greater invisibility was that it didn't break
We're not
when you
at greater invisibility.
This is regular invisibility.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll keep walking then towards the sound of the breath.
Yeah, you get to the end of the hall where you meet this other major hallway. To the right side is a staircase that heads down. The right side is the side that is down the mountain. To the left side is a staircase that runs up to the second floor of the keep. Before you is the continuation of the hallway a little bit, and then there's a room at the end with stairs that go up to either side and a set of doors in front of you. Down this last section of hallway in front of you is where the breathing is coming from. But just based on the architecture of this place, it looks like that is the throne room or the main hall or whatever's going to be like the center of power, the center of where people come together to receive instructions or hold court. That's what's down here.
I don't recognize the breathing from any of the other sleeping massive creatures we've dealt with in the past, no?
What sleeping massive creature? You run through the list in your mind. What have you run into? What did it sound
I
like?
think we've ran
Hydras,
into
giants.
sleeping basilisks, I think in one of the dragon caves. We've ran into
bigger than basilisks.
sleeping dragons before, which were huge.
Not as big as a dragon.
I think we've ran into sleeping trolls before.
Definitely bigger than a troll.
That's all I can think of.
Giants?
Yeah.
We've heard our giants sleep.
No, the giants have more of like a human style breath and
It's like a
cadence. This is
beast?
more monstrous. This is more beastly, sort of like a long, slow rattling. And a giant would usually be doing something or talking with something, not just like sitting and breathing in one spot.
Our
You're
characters
definitely
would
getting.
know. What would we like think that like an evil person would like have as like a guard like in their fucking place? Like we know of monsters, right? Can you give us like 3 or 4 options of like huge monsters that we could like possibly?
Nah,
think
fuck it. We don't know. We should know if we've seen it before. So let's just walk through. We'll walk through and we'll look for it. Fuck it.
The fucking Russ monster, dude. Yeah, we'll slowly open the door.
Yeah, you can walk down the hall in the direction of the heavy breathing sound. You reach an area where the hallway ends, and there's like a staircase that goes up to the left or right, and then smaller hallways that lead off of that into whatever this major throne room chamber is going to be. You can peer down one of these small hallways and get a look into the main room if you would like.
Sure.
Yep.
Excellent. I'm going to remove.
It's the greater Russ monster.
Peering into one of these halls while you're still invisible. Hold on, let me make a check first over here. Oh my god, okay. That's fine. You come across this site. There is a very large wyvern trapped in this room. It is clearly far too big to ever get out of this room at this point. It is massive. And next to it is a knight of some kind wearing mithril armor with a bejeweled sword at her side. And she is sitting in a chair that's not marked on the map, gazing at the wyvern with a book open on her lap, sort of thumbing through it slowly, and then gazing at the wyvern. The wyvern isn't chained to anything, but it resides in the chamber, and it sort of sits next to her.
I will whisper to Tyrael. I'll bring him back. I'll pull him back a little bit and whisper to him. I could flame strike the lady. It would probably hit both her and the wyvern, and it would do a large amount of damage.
Do you think you
And
could kill
then-
her in a single strike?
More likely not, but maybe. It does 68.
So you guys like back up so you can.
Yeah,
talk
we
amongst
backed up a little
yourselves.
bit.
Yeah. I nod.
And then after that, you go in and
Yeah, and then I could come in.
oh, yeah.
Well, what did we ultimately roll on my backstab? What is the damage on this?
It's a flat multiplier
For-
based on your level.
And does it add the bonus damage? Does it multiply the bonus damage or not?
No, just the dice damage.
Um,
No bonuses from strength or magic or a specialization.
Okay, so if I'm level 12, my normal roll is a 1d8. Does this add 4d8, or am I making this up?
It is.
Also, we've encountered wyverns before. Do they do any weird shit like petrify you, or?
Poison.
they have poison, but I have
You can deal with it.
ways I can handle that. I think. Yeah.
It would be a 4x multiplier on the damage, so you'd roll 4d8 instead of 3d8.
So wait, hold on. Remembering
one
about the
base.
Saber Die poisons, Koibu. I have a round to get to him, right?
Yeah.
That's like so. Like, let's say he gets hit right now. Next round, I can save him. Yes.
If you're not presently casting a thing, you would roll initiative against him. So if he would roll just a flat d10, and you would roll your d10 plus initiative modifier based on what it is that you're doing. So it's possible that you would get there too late, even though it's only the next round.
But in
I'll
order to do
explain-
this, he would have to hit me. He'd have to roll a nat 20, and then I'd have to fail a save, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So what I think you should do, Tyrael, do your backstab. You'll be invisible. He shouldn't get an attack because he should be surprised.
Mm-hmm.
And then just like retreat out of the room, and we'll handle the wyvern.
Can
Wait,
Wyvern
with
see
them.
through invisibility?
No.
Any
Like,
creature of sufficient size or intelligence has a chance to see through invisibility.
Oh, we have stone skins. True. Yeah. Never mind. It doesn't matter.
Any creature of sufficient size or intelligence has a chance to see through invisibility.
Wyverns are stupid, I think, though. But it is huge, so.
Okay, so I'm gonna go in.
Yep, I'm
I'm
cool
gonna
with that,
backstab her. Afterwards, you're gonna flame strike her.
I'm gonna flame strike as you're backstabbing, but yeah, sure.
Corby's not gonna let us
initiative and-
resolve these
We can
simultaneously,
roll
right?
initiative and see which one gets first. Or
Yeah,
I could
because
wait for you to
can't
go
see
back
things
to
at the same time, and there's no audio
Yeah.
cues. So it's either we roll initiative and see who acts first, or one of you delays until the other person has already taken their turn and becomes visible.
So
just
I
roll
think
initiative
what I would, well, here's what I would argue. What I should be
Mm-hmm.
able to do. I should be able to strike and then back away, and then after you see them get struck as they're reacting, you should be able to flame strike. We should be able to do that within a surprise round. I think that's pretty reasonable.
If Corby's cool with it.
If
Yeah,
they
we
were
have a minute.
surprised, then yeah, he'll go off. But if she's not surprised for whatever reason, it would just be an initiative roll
Okay,
because
gotcha.
she'd be reacting at the same time as Anton to the cue.
That's fine, sure.
Wait,
I
let's look around for a moment though. I back off and we whisper again. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way for the wyvern to leave this room. What is the summoning circle on the floor? Can more monsters come through it? Or?
Is that a summoning circle, Koibu? Is like, can Anton roll
How,
a
you're
check on
not,
that?
you're not a wizard.
It looks
You're
like a sum.
cleric.
It looks like a
You-
summoning circle.
wizard.
I'm not a
Just
fucking
developing
wizard,
this
but
shit.
yeah.
If only you had access to a wizard somewhere nearby.
Here, it's fine. It should be fine. Worst case scenario, we just back out of the room. The wyvern can't touch us, and we'll go get Emmerich. We came in here to rip and tear. Let's fucking rip and tear. Anton goes and gets ready.
This is dumb. We just had 7 dragons come out of a portal. Okay, ready?
Yep.
So what do you want us to do? I'm going for a backstab, and then I want to boots to spring and spread and jump back.
I'm gonna roll an initiative because I think I'm gonna get an initiative after him.
Well, first I want to know what your chance to move silently is, Tyrael, because part of the backstab is being able to get up there next to her, and you guys with your walking
he's
and your boots
the
and your
silentist.
weights on the things.
Okay.
He rolled a 7.
95% chance. Okay. All right, so you are going to sneak up here, nice and quiet like, and try and stab her in the back without being spotted by anything. Let me just look at some rulings. Okay. You can begin to walk into the room.
Can he roll
Go ahead and
initiative for his
position
attack?
No. Let's just take
Wait,
our
wait,
time
because
here.
we need to roll
We're
initiative for this, no?
gentle. But you're not. No initiative has been rolled yet. We don't need to.
I rolled
preempt the
initiative.
roll. It's a
I need to
little-
roll my initiative because my spell has a casting time.
Yeah, but
so
he
I need
might
to
not.
make sure.
He might not even get to her. We would roll initiative at the point at which he becomes.
But
a bit
Anton's
gentle.
already going.
You're okay. You're just casting the spell.
Well, because
Got
like
it.
no. Let me explain. Because we have a minute of the round. It shouldn't take Tyrael a fucking minute to sneak into here. Yeah.
When you're sneaking, you don't want to like say, well, he's got 30 seconds. He's gonna do it in 30 seconds.
Well, he's got
If you
fucking.
do it
He's
a
got
little hard,
45
you might
seconds. That's
pause
what he's
for a
got.
moment. Sneaking's an art. You can't rush that shit.
I rolled initiative.
So you're rolling initiative just to see what's going down. Tyrael.
No, I'm rolling initiative to cast a spell. Yeah.
If you are moving silently, I'm going to need you to add like 5 to your initiative to get behind her before in time, or to your initiative because you'll be moving much more slowly.
Okay, so what do you want? What are we doing?
I want you to roll initiative with a 5 penalty.
So 1d10 plus 5?
Yeah. And MrMouton, what are the components in Flame Strike?
There are no material components. Oh, a pinch of sulfur, and I have that on my character.
Are there verbal components?
Yeah, verbal and somatic, but I'm whispering it.
You can't just whisper your spells. There's a verbal component for a reason.
All right, I don't care. Just fucking make them. Yes, it doesn't matter to me, Koibu.
Wait, no, this is dumb as
something
fuck.
is fucking going on, and roll into initiative.
Okay, we're good.
All right.
So, as I'm sneaking out, I hear in the corner, septum fire, blah, blah,
Yes.
blah. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. Cool,
Yes,
all right. That's exactly what I wanted.
Nice
That is
one.
exactly what's going down.
That is exactly what it is.
Let's get the proper combat music on here. All right.
I think they should get a. Now, this is absolutely true. They should at least get like a +1 or +2 on their initiative because my spell's already going off. My spell, it's not going off, but like we're working to it. So I'm calling for a +2 to their initiative. That's fair.
I have rolled their surprise checks. They've rolled very high, which is quite good for them.
They're the cup.
Someone casting a spell in this room without first presenting themselves to these people
cup
is
people,
a
yeah.
pretty dead fucking giveaway. You know,
Sure.
you don't just have people chanting magic things in the background without alerting you.
Sure.
Both of them, evil creatures, highly paranoid, knowing that they are in the center of the entire Arcadian mithril production, are alert that there is danger here. It is a time of war. It has come. The creatures spring to action. What
They
are
don't see me.
going to do? No, you are still invisible. So what are they gonna do?
Do they have any cups to throw?
Hello goes
Yeah.
first. Not a cup to throw. She will. There's only 2 places that you guys could be coming from. Only 2 front doors, and so she's
She
going.
throws
for
a
one
dagger.
She doesn't throw a dagger, but she does jump to this door and immediately like run with the sword down the hallway.
Great.
Not knowing where something is, but
I'll take
hoping
it.
to do it.
Yep, that's called an attack of opportunity, baby. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
It is a charge. It is a charge, so she will get an attack against you. You will get an attack against her.
No, hold on. I actually cannot. No way does she get an attack against me if I'm invisible. She can't see me. She's going to run right by me. I'm getting a free hit of
She's in
opportunity.
a hallway. She's running down a hallway, and you happen to be in the hallway. Do you not? Are you in the hallway?
Hold on. If you want to commit to this ruling, that is fine. But we are going to lawyer you so hard in the future about attacking invisible things. I'm just warning you. If you want to do it, that's
Yeah.
fine. But
You are invisible. She has a -4 to hit you, but she is attacking the square that you are in.
Okay.
Yes. Go ahead and make your attack
Wait,
as
but is
well.
she attacking it with her sword, or is she just running into it?
I guess she knows exactly
with
when
the
to
sword,
swing.
it's a thrust.
But how does she know where I even
thrust,
am?
okay.
Wait, and as she's
what I'm
running,
saying.
Wait, this is
-4 to hit.
wild because she wouldn't even know that we're in the fucking hallways unless there's like an invisibility ward on like this area.
yeah, and as she's running, she hears the voice
still
coming. She
invisible.
hears the voice coming from the other hallway and just swings in front of her.
She picks a hallway, and she goes.
Okay.
Yeah, she's
Wait,
pick
can
the
I-
wrong hallway. the
I
one
want to
that
argue
does not
something real
have
quick
Anton
too,
in it.
because Anton would have waited like 5 seconds for Tyrael to walk in. He wouldn't just like
you
wait-
rolled initiative. You said very
Hey,
clearly,
but-
I ain't waiting for shit. We're going in. I'm casting the spell.
That's
I walk
correct.
up and I just fucking start the casting. And
But
that's
do you
what's
think
going
Anton
down.
would have just walked? Okay, let me explain because this is wild
No,
right now.
th-
No,
th-
can I explain?
Why- yeah,
Can I
give it
explain?
to me, buddy. Give it.
Okay,
Good.
Anton would have waited at least 5 seconds for Tyrael to have walked in the fucking room, not when he's just in the hallway. That doesn't make sense. It
You
doesn't
did
make
not
sense in any
say
world.
any of these things. You just said I go in and I start casting spells.
I'm pretty
and
sure
now that
Steven
she
had even
wins
moved his
initiative-
character. Steven had even moved his character into the room.
You did move me back, I think.
You
Yeah.
moved him into
He
the
moved me back.
room.
Initiative.
No,
You're like, wait a
you
minute,
had
hold
him in
on.
the
I actually
room.
want to change what we would have done a moment ago
No,
because
seriously, when I had my initiative rolled, Tyrael was in the fucking room.
Which
He was
doesn't
in the
make any
room.
sense because you would have rolled initiative back when you guys were talking and said, let's go do this shit. So characters were moved. If Tyrael moves
would
his
I have-
character here, that doesn't mean he happens to
No,
necessarily
but he
be
didn't move
there
it. You moved it, so I thought he was there already, and I was like, okay, let's go.
Oh my god.
All right,
Let's
fuck it.
go.
I don't care.
Let's
Whatever,
do it.
it doesn't matter.
This
Okay.
is ridiculous.
I agree.
It is, I agree.
You guys are attacking this thing. Imagine being these defenders, right? You know what you're doing is an important thing, and you hear something that you should absolutely not
agree.
hear. Something that clearly indicates the presence of enemies. Now, if you're this person, you're like, well, let me go find the one person that's talking. Hello, are you over here?
Wait, so
Well,
wait,
no, no,
hold on,
wait,
wait, no,
come
no,
to
no,
me
wait,
then.
wait, wait,
Come
hold on,
to
wait,
me.
no, no, no,
It's a
stop.
dangerous
This is
situation.
to be
It's
ultra clear.
probably people coming from both hallways. Even
no,
if I can
hold
only
on.
hear the one on one side, I'm gonna check this whole fucking area
That's-
out. I'm dedicating myself to fighting whatever's in here so it can't get in.
Okay, we can. I don't care how this resolves. We can fight in the hallway. I'm totally fine with that. But to be ultra clear, assuming both of us were not mentally retarded, what would actually happen is I would be in the room. Mouton would start casting the spell. If he was, the second this person turns their head and notices, I would strike. That's what would happen in a normal, reasonable, like if we're both rational moves. Now, if she wants to run into the hallway swinging her sword, we'll fight. That's fine. But I'm just saying, like the idea that he would start casting and I'm like in the back of the hallway, and I'm like, oh shit,
Yeah, no,
that's insane.
It was not true.
but-
He was in the room when I said I'm casting my initiative.
There was
he
an
was in
entire
the room.
conversation about whether or not you want to wait for him to get there, and then
Whether
you
I
said,
wanna wait
"Fuck
for him
it,
to
I'm
start-
going."
fight.
No,
I'm ready.
You
Whether I
know
want
he's in the room.
I'm
You
ready
have
to
no
fight.
idea of knowing when he's going to be in the room. You have a
I'm
conversation.
not going to argue
I
this
swing.
because it's stupid.
It
hey,
is stupid.
It is.
You're back. First off, you are arguing it, even though it's stupid. But
No,
let's
I'm
take
done
a
with
moment.
it. No,
Let's
I'm
examine
done with
the
I'm over it.
Yeah,
I'm not
the
listening
rabbit-
anymore. I'm over it.
You can, okay. For everyone else, then.
Yes.
You're having a conversation. You're like, balls to the walls. Let's go fucking do it. And Tyrael's like, cool. I'm going to be sneaky. I'm going to sneak up on her. I'm going to go quietly. And Anton's like, I got this bitch. So he shows up and starts casting. Moving silently is a slow process. Without specifically waiting for a sign that Tyrael is in the room, you have no idea if it takes him 10 seconds to get in the room, if it takes him a minute to get in the room. You have no concept of the time that Tyrael takes to get there because he's fucking invisible and moving silently.
I love you,
So,
Koibu.
Let's go.
You're right.
I'm ready. I'm swinging in
She
the
comes
hallway.
in.
I believe I have a
Go
plus
ahead.
4.
Wait, why is
Your
Tyrael
attack
even
of
further back
opportunity.
now? Now he's further back than he was.
No, this is fine. Things got moved. It's cool here.
Anyway, right? Isn't it fair for Tyrael to be in the hall so she can't escape?
Sure.
No.
I'm ready.
We're not going to talk about this anymore. We're good.
Okay, it's
An 18 is a you
Wait,
get
wait.
plus 4 to hit because
22,
you are
yeah.
invisible. 22 is a clatter off of her mithril plate mail. Her attack will come straight for you. -4 on top of this is a 22 against you.
Gotcha.
So she will like bump into the body
Are you
of
including Dex?
Tyrael.
Including Dex?
Yeah, does she get dex against an invisible creature?
She has no dex bonuses.
Oh, okay, okay.
Her sword runs into Tyrael. She comes to a stop and calls out, yells out past you guys that there are intruders here. Anton can take his turn.
Go for it, Anton.
Anton's going to throw a flame strike on her. 68. She rolls for half damage.
Saving throw for half.
Yep. 28 damage.
Does she have any rings of fire protection? She might.
She might.
She will pass her save. She will take 14 points of damage as... Describe the visuals of Flame Strike to me. What does it look like when you strike someone?
Anton, after getting fucked in the ass by the DM, calls forth the fires of hell to turn and just do a huge 30-foot column on her.
She has like
A
60 HP.
cold
Holy shit.
Flame descends from the sky, burning this.
And I get movement. So I'm
person.
gonna
Yes, you
move
can
over
move
here.
afterwards. Yeah, go ahead. Right. Tyrael, it is your turn.
All right, I will strike once more with my Moonblade. 29. Does it hit?
That will hit her, yes.
Cool. Okay. I no longer have invisibility because of my last strike, I'm pretty sure, yeah?
Correct.
Okay. 9 points of damage.
A great scrape. You catch her where the armor meets and slip the Moonblade into it, bending parts of the mithril at odd angles.
Harbinger.
comes up and slashes down on her as well for a mighty 13 points of damage, easily parting the mithril mail before you. The wyvern will take its turn. The great creature will stride forward and get low to the ground. You're back in that hallway, sort of an awkward angle. It would love nothing better than to stab you with its massive poisonous tail. But it's a tough spot. It's a tough sell to get that in there. And so it'll take a step over here. Tyrael, who is ever so slightly partially in the room, will be reached out with the stinger will come up and over and down on top of you.
Does he have any cover? Because he's in melee combat with this lady.
She is coming from above. He needs a 20 to hit him either way, I think is the true answer.
But if he hits a 1.
Oh! Woo!
Wait, hold on,
nope,
wait.
30
Do
AC.
large creatures get an auto crit on like 19s or anything? If you're like a dragon or a wyvern or anything? 19s or 20s?
There's no such thing as an auto crit.
Oh, okay. Just
You always
checking.
have to clear by 5.
Okay, all right, just checking.
Yes, the stinger comes up and down, slides against the top of the rock wall behind you and above you, Tyrael, and hits the side of your armor, one of your pauldrons, bouncing harmlessly to the side. Our keeper of the castle will get her second attack this round. Now that she can see you, she recognizes who you are,
Good.
and you hear your name coming out with a thick mystery and accent.
Gross.
Tyrael. And she swipes. Whoosh. 30 will hit your armor, I believe.
It will indeed.
Yeah, she cuts you for 10 points of damage.
Oh, Stonekin
We have
scars?
stone skin.
Oh, you have stone skins.
Yep.
Nick, how many charges do your stone skins give?
D4 plus 5.
I think you rolled it last time, but I don't know if you still have those notes.
I have your poison resistance notes, or no, your acid resistance notes.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, Anton, Tyrael, and Imric.
Oh, wait, did we say I get partial? No, never mind. No, we didn't.
No, we
Not partial cover from the lady attacking me.
No.
Does a wyvern count? Is a wyvern a type of dragon or no?
It is not a type of dragon.
Okay.
It is not affected by things that affect specific dragons.
Would our weapons affect a pseudo dragon?
Can we deal with that when we get there?
Yeah.
Cool. So she slices at you, hits you cleanly across the face, and sees that no blood comes and that your skin is this like gray not metallic, stony color, and quickly realizes her folly. Second attacks from Tyrael.
I will swing again with the Moonblade. 21.
21 is close, but no cigar. She dodges, she parts the blade with her own, and calls out again. And we roll initiative.
Just to be 100%, I'm not hearing any of this, right?
Oh,
So-
I was going to get there at the beginning of this initiative round. You're listening down
Okay.
that doorway, right? When you hear guards!
Okay. I'm getting ready for someone to try and come in here. I'll wait a few. Well, actually, looking out of the... I don't want to look out the door. Yeah, I'm going to wait. I wait a couple of rounds. I'm expecting someone to try and come and sound the rock alarm. Assuming that Tyrael and Anton are fine.
That's a safe
Which they
assumption,
are.
my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
they'll
mean,
be
yeah.
fine.
You're good. As long as Nick, as long as he doesn't roll a 20, you'll be fine.
Okay. She will roll at that, and this guy rolls at that. And... we will get those 3 guards we talked about earlier rolling for initiative as well. Well, 2 guards rolling for initiative. All right, our heroine goes first. Our villain, I'm sorry, goes first. She is going to take an attack of opportunity, Tyrael, as she does a run away from you and darts to one of these rooms on the side. You can go ahead and get an attack at +2 to hit.
28.
28 is it. You will strike her for 11 points of damage as she bolts. You can follow her if you want, but she is going to be a few steps ahead of you.
Of course, I will gladly follow her.
All
But
right. I was going to just say, if you follow her, you will come within striking range of the dragon, and if you do exit the dragon's striking range, it will get an attack of opportunity.
can I spring?
Wyvern.
Not dragon, wyvern, I'm sorry.
Yeah, careful. Can I springing and striding jump away from the dragon as I follow her? Because that allows me to disengage for free.
You don't... I will give you a... some sort of check to know what is a feinting attack and what is the real attack as you like come in within range of the wyvern and its tail rises and like
Sure.
looks for the right opening.
What do
Give
we-
me a your perception check. No,
Maybe
it's a good
dexterity
combat.
to feign and, bounce away?
No, but you want to notice
Charisma?
what is a real attack, right? You want, charisma is actually probably the best thing. You want to be able to read the creature's movements. A charisma check is a great one. Yeah, you can see what is a feinting attack and what is not a feinting attack, and boots of springing and striding out away from it. Since it's just one big creature and it's an opportunity to attack like this, it'll work, but in normal situations, probably not so much. By the time you get here, you see her throwing open a drawer, pulling out a potion, and vanishing.
No, you can't do a potion and a disengage. in one
No,
action,
she
can you?
didn't
Not
disengage.
disengage.
She didn't disengage.
Oh,
She took the
true.
attack of opportunity.
True.
Yeah. And
Well,
she is-
you know her square.
I do. Wait. Let us know what turns we're on.
It's
it
my
is
turn, I think.
Anton's turn.
I think Anton is like, he hears her calling for guards. He doesn't want to fuck with the wyvern. Fuck them. So he's gonna go over here and turbo chat it up and beat these guards down.
Yeah, you come down the hall, and sure enough, there are 2 guards running your way. These are the ones that you just saw. They've just finished putting on their clothing, and they've got their spears, they've got their shields, so they don't have their chainmail yet. So it's just shield and spear.
Here you go. Attack and attack. 18, 17.
Those both hit.
8 and 7.
8 and 7. That will immediately slay both guards. They fall prey to your weapons and die on the spot.
Anton will hold this.
Tyrael, you chased her in here. You saw her throw open the drawer, pull out a potion, and then she vanished from sight.
Yep. So I will stand here in this doorway, my full body blocking it. I will swap over to, I have a ring of true sight.
So this is underneath your gloves, right? So you got to take off your glove of war and then swap your rings.
Sure.
It's probably a full round.
Nothing.
No?
It's going to be probably a full round because you're also keeping an eye out, making sure that she's not like here. Because if let's pretend for a moment that she drank a potion of invisibility and is just like standing right here. If you were to take off your gloves, that would be provoking an attack of opportunity because your guard would be way down. Right? So
What if he dropped
That
his
no,
gloves?
I'm
Is
fine.
that
if
a
she
full
wants to
minute?
attack me and break her invisibility, I'm
Sure.
okay with that. So
perfect.
I will.
Yeah. You swap your gloves and put on the ring of true seeing,
Yep.
of true sight, and activate it to see things as they truly are.
True.
And I'm gonna just double check. Can you post the text of that to me one more time? I want to make 100% sure I'm making the right ruling the first time I say it.
Absolutely, Koibu.
Thank you. You do not immediately see her
Because
here.
she's ethereal.
She's not
She's an
invisible.
etherealness.
She's
yeah.
ethereal.
Can you focus your vision into the ethereal plane?
Yes.
If you would like to, yes. So that'll pretty much be your entire round then, is taking a moment and focusing. And sure enough, you can see her on the ethereal plane, having moved to the side of the wall over here. She seems to be rummaging around, or she seems to have other things with her. You can see her taking one knee on the ground and pulling out the cork of another potion bottle.
Of
and beginning
teleportation.
to
Hold on. No. Wait. Hold on. Wait. No. Wait.
It does like
no. Wait.
Fuck, and then recorks
Wait.
it.
No. Wait. No.
Yeah.
Back up. She is at this desk right now, standing there, in the ethereal plane.
She was at the. Her turn.
Wait,
showed
hold
up.
on.
She grabbed the potion.
Yeah, she used her full turn to run into the room, open a
And drink a
desk,
potion.
grab a potion, and drink it. There's no way she has actions past that to start rummaging through a bag. That's the next round if she's gonna do that.
In the past, when Anton has gone to the ethereal plane, he's been allowed to drink a potion for free as soon as he arrives.
That's
He did it in the
only
very
that
last
is
fight.
true, but that's only when he's like gone into the ethereal plane, like right at the beginning of a turn. That's not like he like runs
because
through a monster, gets
etherealness-
away, goes into an ethereal plane, and then does stuff. Like
It's because etherealness also takes a full round action to cast.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's why we've given me the. You're completely out of combat, like completely out of issues. You can drink a potion.
She is out of combat.
Yeah,
She
sure.
no
I
longer
think
needs
it's fine
take
to
a
drink
full
a
round
potion.
to drink a potion, but you'll notice that she doesn't. She uncorks it and then immediately corks it again.
Okay, all right.
Can we roll initiative again? Or I guess your wyvern has to
The
go.
wyvern gets to go, and it will come over here, and it will. I think it can reach with its neck, and it will reach out and try and bite Tyrael from the back. Huzzah! Even with a +2 for back attack, he just like gets his teeth on your armor, Tyrael, and drags it against you, pushes you ever so slightly. You can reposition yourself again, and cannot bite through to your flesh.
We can roll.
Anton, we get multiple attacks, but there's none to be had.
Does
And
Tyrael call out that she's on
Yes,
the ethereal
I would
plane?
scream at the end of the round, like,
Okay.
we need to go ethereal. She's in this room. It needs to be fast. I'm rolling
okay.
initiative into attacking, but I have to wait for.
How does this work, Koibu? I can run and then cast. Yes or no? You're muted. Sorry.
I'm so sorry. Imric, you were waiting, right?
Yeah. Do I hear any commotion coming in my way?
Yes. Yes, you do. There are the set of footsteps the same round coming down the hall towards you. And then the door is sprung open, and standing before you is a guard who is running into this room when... Where are
Shoot
you?
him. I'm behind the door, remember, with the bodies. I shoot him in the back as he comes past me.
Okay. Well then, give me an initiative roll and pray to the gods that you can beat him to the lever.
Do I get any advantage for being here, waiting for him?
You don't
maybe
have a,
waiting on the
you have a
corridor?
readied shot. It's a readied
You-
shot.
You
Well,
can't ready spells.
No,
No,
it's a
it's
shot.
bow.
It's a bow. It's
He had a bow.
Oh, if it's a bow, then you
I'm
let's see.
saying,
You need to be.
I'm not a specialist, so I can't
Right.
do that thing where you get the. But I hear this guy running down the corridor. I know he's coming into this room,
I will
so
give
I can
you
draw
one
the
ready
bow
attack.
and get ready.
I will
I'm
give
not
you
asking.
one ready to action.
Yes, not asking for a full round.
Give me one attack roll, and then we'll roll initiative.
+2 for back attack, right?
Yeah.
And surprise, actually.
No, not so much surprise. The castle's under siege, and the two people that are supposed to be in this room are clearly missing.
Okay. 28.
28 will hit. 28 will clear by 10. Roll me double damage and roll high.
Shit, is this guy about us?
They have 7 HP.
Oh,
Okay.
2d6 plus 4. Spot 11.
Where's the +4 come in?
There's a +4 come in.
The bow is +3, and then 1 from Braces of Archery.
Ah, perfect. The arrow goes right through the guy's spinal column, tipping him forward, putting another dead body in the room with you.
Okay,
Back to... Oh, go ahead.
Once this guy's dead, I'm not going to bother hiding the body here. I cast Mirror Image.
Okay.
And I leave the
You
door
are
open.
Mirrored.
That's my turn, but next turn I'll do something.
Right. Back to the room up here. Anton, sorry, you were trying to say something when I had to dip to Nick real quick.
Yeah. Am I able to run and then cast Etherealness on Tyrael?
You can... No. You gotta get to Tyrael, and then next round you can cast Etherealness. Yeah.
Wait, you
But
just
I
go ethereal and
instead-
chase her then. Go.
Yeah, I was gonna say instead I can just Etherealness myself and then go. Yeah.
Yes, but it takes a...
But it would be
one
next round I would be able to go to her. Yeah. It is a 1-round thing. Yep.
Okay, well,
Well, I'm gonna do that then.
go ahead and roll your initiative. And Tyrael, go ahead and roll your initiative. And Mr. Wyvern,
I already rolled
roll
minus 10.
your initiative. Oh, you already did that 10. Lovely. Lovely. MrMouton. You will go
to-
after she manages to move. Tyrael, I guess you can still see her. So you will see her ethereally just like walk right through you and out this way, making a run for it.
That's good for Bitcoin. How far can she go?
She is moving at full running movement speed, like not a combat walk. So she's going at 120 yards around, so 360 feet per minute.
Wait, what did we say you could move through and couldn't move through?
If it is a non-organic life, you cannot move through.
Wait, so what about like my like
move through water?
What about like my sword and stuff and my clothing and everything?
Right, your sword and stuff are barriers on the ethereal plane. And in the ethereal plane, you're sort of in like a ghostly, wraithly form, so you can move through like a cage of thin metal. You could like just walk through the cage of thin metal because everything on the ethereal plane that is like a boundary of reality has about an inch of like softness where you can like push and fall into it. So really thin metal can be either walked through or metal grates can be slipped through, except for lead and silver.
I have a
Lead
question.
and silver are fully hard on the ethereal plane, which is why like a thin sheet of silver will stop you from walking through. But if that was a thin sheet of iron, you could like slowly slip.
What about like a sheet of dragon plate mail?
The dragon plate is living or once living matter. It does not stop her in any way.
Can he
shape, or
not
form.
get an attack of opportunity because he can see her on the ethereal
He
plane?
can't hit her.
I can't hit her.
Not even with his magical sword?
No, it doesn't strike things that are fully ethereal unless you are also fully ethereal.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, so she can slip through you. She can walk through the wyvern. She can come through here. She can walk through Anton and make her move. Anton, you will become ethereal at the end of that round, or on your turn you cast a spell. And what does etherealness say? It takes a round to recover with etherealness, does it? Or is that the wizard version?
Let me read. Wait, why does it say it takes one round?
I thought there was something in here.
I don't-
Maybe I'm looking at the wrong version of
The
spell.
priest can
There's
choose to
something-
end the spell voluntarily, materializing the physical world within one round. But actually, Anton's going to be materializing at 11.
Right. So I think I was just reading the wrong thing. So yeah, there's no stun, there's no stop. You just etherealize. You become ethereal. You don't necessarily know which direction she's gone. I know Anton MrMouton
Yeah.
the human knows what's up, but Anton has just become ethereal after killing these guards, not knowing where she is.
I'm trying to like think about this. Can I get like some wisdom check or something due to the fact of like I might be hearing her, solo her, running on the ethereal plane in front of me? Like she can't have gone that far because our initiatives are 2 off.
Well, also, I'm going to be
So-
screaming as I see her running out, like,
Yeah.
she's coming your way. I'll be definitely shouted out.
Okay, so you will have heard she's coming your way
Yeah.
right before you slip into the ethereal plane. That sounds fair to me.
Okay. And then am I able to see her because we're 2 off on initiative and I don't know what exactly that means.
Let me give her a strength check for her runningness. Yeah. She had to take those corners a little bit more slowly than she would have liked. The ethereal plane is not something there. She's super used to it. And you do catch her coming down the hallway and then hooking a left around that corner that leads to the down stairwell.
I follow after and I have speed of 24.
Mm-hmm.
So I should be able to catch her, even doing half
Yes.
moves to attack.
Yes. So you can't make an attack this round, but
Yep,
you
but
can
I
catch
follow
up
right
to
on her
as
ass,
she
yeah.
is following. I will give her a check. What is her? I could have just rolled it and rolled 20, but I didn't. I rolled it with the physical die instead. She will throw a look behind her at some point in this like new world. She definitely looks like someone who is not very experienced in the ethereal plane, and she will catch you in your wraith-like form coming after her. The inside of the ethereal plane is sort of like the walls, the bounds of reality are darkness, and then everything else is like a dim mist. So you can tell distance based on how like misty it is between you and something. And people on the ethereal plane are sort of like, if you get a plastic bag covered with water and you like spray a hose in there and you turn it inside out, where you have like a solid outside, but like little misty drops of you on the inside is what you look like. So you look like a watery, misty blob, and so does she. But she spots you and continues towards the lever.
Also, just to be really clear, when she was on the ground, she didn't end up drinking any potion, right?
She did not.
No. She opened one and then recorked it and took off, putting it in a pocket as she went.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
Wyvern's turn, and then I think we go to new initiative.
Wait, what about my turn?
Or sorry, Tyrell's turn.
Yeah. So if he's
bares its teeth before you.
if he's kind of squished in here trying to hit me with his head, I can move perfectly fine. I'm a human. Did I get a +2 here to hit because he's like kind of in a tight area trying to get me?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, 30 anyway. Fuck it. What's his AC?
Like 25.
17. You clear by 10.
Damn, his head is
Wyvern's-
literally on top of a column, but all right. 3d8 + 7. There you go. That's one hit.
That is... Well, you clear by 10, so that should be a crit. Just a single crit, so only the 2d8.
Oh, wait.
14.
Hold on, wait. I fucked up anyway. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be rolling a... This is a large
D12?
creature, right? Yeah.
It is a large creature, yeah. So
Okay,
2d12
2d12
plus 7.
+7. Okay, yeah.
Wow. Yes, the sword comes up, it slashes underneath the wyvern's chin, splitting its mouth open. A tooth falls to the ground. It shrieks in pain.
Harbinger, 21.
Plunge it through the neck as you can like get a little bit closer to the creature as its head retracts. 7 more points of damage
Wait,
on it.
I fucked up again. I'm so sorry. 1d12 plus 5. I don't fight large creatures often, okay? There. A little more damage that time.
Another 5 to it. Yes, the whole creature begins stumbling backwards as your attacks rip into its soft underbelly, you know, that section under its neck and its chest. It will get its turn. It reaches out with its bite against you, trying to snag you. Well, first it goes with its stinger. It comes up and over the top, plunging into you and hitting your armor, falling to the side. And then it tries to bite you one more time and does not get close enough. It keeps getting its teeth like on you and raking against your dragon scale, but not quite hurting you. We're gonna have to roll initiative. Second attack for Tyrael.
Second attacks?
Yeah.
Yep. My dragon sword didn't do anything, so. Moonblade, swing. Does 19 hit?
It does. 17 AC.
9 damage? We're just not rolling high today.
The wyvern is almost dead. It bleeds red ichor all over the place. Its leathery skin ripping to shreds. Its huge wings beating as it beats, flaps to get backwards.
Are you sure you just took 9
slowly push
HP off and
across
not
the room.
19? It looked like it dropped a lot more HP than I thought it should, but maybe that's right. Okay.
Well, hold on. We have all your damage listed right here. So you did 9 and 12 and 7. No.
Nick, what is spear AC? It's 3, right?
What's YAC, sorry?
Sorry, what's spear attack speed? It's 3, right?
Oh, I think it's like 6.
Oh, okay, it's 6. Sorry.
Yeah,
that's
6.
That's right.
Perfect. All right. Initiative. Wyvern is dying. I'm just going to leave you guys in this room so we don't have to deal with multiple
That's fine,
rooms. But you're chasing her. Whew. What is her move? Is her move stop and fight, or is her move sacrifice herself to throw open the... to alert people? Is she a good soldier?
Before you make a
or is
decision,
she-
Anton caught up to her, right? So she would have to disengage, correct? I don't know what the answer is. So.
If she continued to run, she would be provoking an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Did it not roll? Oh, it did roll. It was just
It
rolled
rolled
too
9.
high up.
Yeah.
Okay, she rolls a 9. There we go. Okay. Our castle knight will go first. Anton is behind her, but she knows that this is the most important moment of her life. She may be a 9th level fighter with mithril plate and a +2 longsword, but she knows that this is the moment of her life. This is when she can get the McGarry family killed and win the war for the Mystrians, if she can only get to the lever in time. And so she will provoke the attack of opportunity, ignoring Anton and going for the lever.
Spear of Rohana, plus, I think I can do this. I'm going to be using a spell slot with my Amulet of Vengeance. So that I had +4/+4 to hit and a damage.
You're using a 4th level spell slot?
Yeah, so I'm getting rid of a Cloak of Fear. And the Spear of Rohana, does it go off in the ethereal plane on an attack of opportunity, the 2d6? It should, right?
I cannot think of a reason why it wouldn't. Lightning spells still affect the ethereal plane. You can be stunned on the ethereal plane. All the things are good.
Hey,
if anything, wraiths are weak to lightning, if you remember, so...
26.
26 includes your +4?
Yeah, that includes all the things.
Ooh, then you just barely hit her.
26 hits, 13 damage, and then here's the 2d6, including a stun. 11, so 24
nice.
damage.
And 11, and her corpse will pitch forward, dead on the ground before you.
Sayonara.
She dies.
Nice.
Serial.
My turn to attack?
Yeah.
On first attacks, right? Fuck, I don't think I rolled initiative again. So we're using my last round's initiative. I'm sorry, I just...
Then you can... Well, you can't lose to a 20, so
okay,
go ahead
so
anyway.
13 would have been... All right, okay, so I will attack. 28 is
and you easily just run the sword through the wyvern's neck and twist it, and the blade comes out, and the creature plops to the ground, very dead.
Hold on. Yeah, okay.
Base.
Cool. I just wanted to see that.
Excellent.
We got
You
Emmerich?
remove its neck from its body, and can come on back out.
Okay, I will walk over here towards Anton and
They're down the hall.
Oh,
you have actually no idea where they are because they're ethereal. You saw them running out.
Sure.
This
If I start running down the
way.
hall, then I'll just run out the hall until the first intersection, or until I run into them first.
Sure. Yeah, you can run out towards the first intersection. Imric,
Yes.
you are alone in the room. You've shot a guy in the back. You then spent the round casting mirror image.
Yeah, and I'm positioning myself in between the lever and the door. My question is, the hallway, does it make a T-junction with the door? Or is it like a long hallway with this door at the end of it?
So you're in the room with the lever. The hallway runs for maybe 20 feet, and then it hooks left, and you have no idea what's left.
So, no one, if I leave the room, someone has to come through me to get to the room, right?
By all accounts, this is the only way in and out of this room.
Now, is it worth the risk? I mean, they're probably fine. I'm just trying to think. I mean, obviously I know what's going on. I'm just trying to think what Imric would be thinking.
Yeah.
The worst thing is for someone to get to this lever, so I think I will start, maybe edge out of the door a little bit and start looking down the corridor, but I'm staying in this room, and I want to be ready to shoot anyone that comes around that corner.
Okay, so bow in hand, arrow drawn, eyeing down the hallway.
Yeah.
Okay, you can hear the sounds of a great battle, of a very large creature wailing and crying out, snapping, stepping on massive stones, and then finally its death knell as it screams and slowly dies under the weight of something. Does that affect your actions?
No, it sounds par for the course. Well, it's a bit weird that there's some massive monster down here, but... I mean, have we heard anything about this person riding around on a wyvern? Or Mystrian guards riding around, knights riding around on wyverns, or not?
I think if we would have heard it, we would have remembered hearing that. Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know what I think of it, really, but ultimately it sounds like they're winning, right? So...
All right, you
I
can
hold my
wait.
position, yeah.
Tyrael, you come to that intersection, and you can see people poking their heads out of that main hallway. Some of the cook-like people poke their heads out and see you coming down and immediately toss their heads back in, and you can hear doors slamming. That main door that you guys walked through opens up as a scribe with a book begins to walk back in. And makes a perception check and easily sees you standing in the middle of the hall, blood from the wyvern dripping from your 2 swords in your hands, and lets out a ah! Throws the book in the air and bolts to the back outside.
Okay, is it my turn or what?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Well, I'm gonna be activating my Cloak of Cheetah and chasing and cutting.
Did he not see us in the ethereal plane?
No, because you had already gone down the left side of the
okay.
hallway and started to go down a staircase.
Yep.
Yep.
So
I'll activate my Cloak of the Cheetah. I'm gonna start chasing and killing everybody that I.
You can run on out of here. There's a bunch of doors left and right, but they're all shut right now. Do you care about those doors?
Nope. I'm finding the guy that was running from me at 3x my movement speed, chasing him.
The person is all the way back at the portcullis of the wall, screaming as the 3 soldiers up on the wall turn to look back inside to see what's going on. You can see them as you come out into the snow. They're on the wall. They've got their spears. They look surprised to see you, but not like mechanically surprised, just like, oh my god, they're already in the keep. What's going on? What are you gonna do, Tyrael?
Wait, are they really not surprised? Like, surprised? I'm not asking for the modifier, but like, I
rolled the die.
Yeah, it sounds like that they already know that people are attacking. That's what.
This is clearly the first time that they're hearing that someone's attacking, but they're,
Understand,
yeah, they're doing their job.
I mean, so they're on a wall. Are there stairs up to this wall that I can, or a ladder I can climb
There are
quickly?
stairs up to the wall. It's a 20-foot wall, but I think your Cloak of the Cheetah and your Boots of Striding also allow you just to leap to the top of the wall, if I'm not mistaken.
I will leap to the wall and strike.
All right. Roll me initiative against these 3.
Can I roll into initiative as well to like
Absolutely.
loot and shit? Yeah.
Yeah, because you've got stuff you're doing.
Yep. I'll just roll at 3.
If I hear fighting coming from outside the arrow slits, I guess I will chance a glance.
The arrow slits just look out over the kingdom of Mystria.
Okay.
They show you nothing about the combat going on.
It's fine.
I'm sorry. You should be here, so you can have access to your token.
Yeah,
There
thank you.
Go. Alrighty. These 3 guys will all roll initiative with their spears. Tyrael, did you roll with your
I have not. I will roll.
sword? Excellent. So the first guard will... normally they go inside to warn people. What about when people coming in from the castle? What do they do? The first guard just turns over the wall, leaning over it, exposing his back entirely to you, and shouts over the wall towards the village and the town, the castle's under siege! They're here!
Does that not provoke an OA? Turning back?
Well, Tyrael's hasn't got.
Oh, he's back.
yet.
Okay.
Yeah. But it does put him in an extremely weakened position, and he will spend the round shouting and alerting everyone to what's going on. That's this guy who turns his back to you. The next soldier will get his spear and chuck it at you as you come running. And this is a thrown weapon. Huzzah! With a natural 20!
Nice.
The spear will strike true, catching you in your beautiful face, ripping you for another 0 points of damage and another lost stone skin charge.
Nice.
And the third soldier also grabs and throws a spear with a 16, hitting you square in your solar plexus, which does literally nothing to your armored body. Anton, you're on the ethereal plane.
Anton is going to... He's going to loot her real quick. I don't want to know, I don't want to know what this fucking potion does, obviously, but, did Tyrael shout out about the potion at all? I would assume not.
Oh, I'll just say she's in this room trying to escape or something.
Okay. Yeah, I think Anton is gonna check her over, make sure she's dead.
Yeah, you can find that your spear has definitely killed her. She is dead.
I thank Velthara, and I'm going to... Can I drag her? Do I think I can drag her?
You can pick her, you can touch her, you can drag her. The donning and doffing of gear on the ethereal plane is a little bit weird, because you are this sort of shell of a person, and it's hard to get hold of the things that you need. You might need to bring her to the material plane.
Yeah, I'm wondering mechanically, if I go to the material plane, if I'm strong enough, I think, to like pick her up and like. Anton is going to. Our whole goal was like to secure the one room that can't like pull the lever. He knows that's where Emmerich's gonna be. He assumes that's where Tyrell is gonna be. So he's going to put her over the shoulder and make his way up to where he thinks the lever was. He assumed that that's where she was running for, probably, because they need to pull that. So yeah.
Her weight will be the same, ethereal or physical. Her gear weighs very little since it's mithril. So it's just her body weight.
I can press 170. I'm sure I can drag like double that.
Yeah, you can drag. She weighs. Ooh, wow, she was only 5'2", 125 pounds. So
I can
she's a
put her
little
over
on
the
short
shoulder.
side. Yeah, you could drag her without too much problem. If you want to lift her, you'll be pretty encumbered and moving slowly because you also have to carry your own gear. But dragging her, not a problem.
Whichever way Anton thinks that he can do it quicker. He's going to bring himself back to the prime material plane and drag her up to the room.
Yeah, you return to the prime material plane, and as you look about, you can see your brother leveled with a bow in your direction. Emmerich, you see two figures appearing, one on the ground, one hunched over the one on the ground, just appearing in the hallway before you, near that L bend.
I shoot them. Fuck it.
That's base, yeah. I would do that.
Yeah, give me a roll to hit.
Yeah.
Now Nick's ready
surprise?
to roll high.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it gets surprised on this one, right?
I'll give him
High
that.
ground? High ground?
No,
We'll give him high ground.
never with
You
bows.
said he was. You said he was on the floor.
Never with
okay.
bows.
That's a shame. Yeah. Ah.
Natural one. Well, you might strike your brother instead. Just kidding. The arrow goes far wide, and Anton looks up, and you see his burned and scarred face, and the dragon armor comes into appearance, and you
I
recognize.
see you're as good a shot as ever, brother.
Of course, yeah.
Thank
I
God
saw it
no
was
one
you.
came up here.
I saw it was you at the last minute. They did actually. There's 3 bodies in here with me.
Oh.
I
Well,
had
me
you
and
guys
Tyrell
fighting
killed-
something down there.
Me and Tyrell killed 4. And a wyvern.
Are they all dead?
Yeah, where's Tyrell? I thought he'd be up here.
Not seeing it.
Out in the courtyard, Tyrael runs across the stonework, leaps to the top of the battlement walls, and
I
Those
begin
old.
striking. Yeah, 1 hit on whatever first card I see, 34.
fucking dead guard.
Okay, and then I'll run forward and I will strike the second guard.
Yep, dead guard. Instantly, the 2 of them are down. Their heads roll from their bodies.
Second
the other
attack.
guard who's shouting over the wall will give himself a sacrifice throw. He'd rather take the 2d6 falling damage than fight you. And so while leaned over, he just lets himself fall off the wall. Why don't you roll me 2d6 falling damage as he tries desperately to escape.
Does he get an attack of opportunity for that as well?
It's snowing though, isn't it?
7 HP.
Oh, well.
There is some snow around, but
Oh, okay.
you know, and a half inch of snow ain't gonna stop anything. He lands on his head and snaps his neck as he tries to escape Tyrael.
What a loser.
Anton is gonna bring the body into the room with the lever and make sure nobody's in there.
Well, there are now 4 bodies in here, plus the 2 of you living people.
Good.
What's the plan, Anton?
I assume Tyrell's gonna meet us here. Maybe he had to handle something else. I don't know. Let me search this lady real quick. She was quite the opponent.
Really?
And Anton will go through her shit.
Yeah, well, you can see that she had, after you rip off her gloves, she has a pair of seemingly magical rings on her arms. She's got mithril plate on. She wears a gem embroidered cloak. And she has this +2 sword at her side, which you probably
cool.
shouldn't know the bonus, but it was rolled in the attack rolls in roll 20. So I figured you know
that's fine.
already.
Okay. We're gonna hold the Emmerich.
Oh, and
Do you want me to
potion.
hold the room, or do you want to hold the room?
Okay, you hold
We
the
need-
room. I'll look for Tyrael.
All right. Anton will hold that fucking door.
All right, I turn back into a bed and fly out of the window.
Sure. You flutter out of the window, quickly come around the side of the castle, and see Tyrael standing on the battlements, flicking blood off of his sword, as the villagers down below retreat to their houses, and you can see someone near that iron cage that goes into the side of the mountain, disappearing into the mountain itself.
Right, somebody's going into where the mine is. Okay, I land on the wall next to Tyrael and we'll turn back to myself.
All right.
I nod and I say, hello, Imric. I see you guys have kept the alarm from going off. We probably don't have much more time. We need to get inside. We need the miners out. We need to get the fuck out of here.
All right, we need to... Oh, Anton's holding the lever. Should we go?
To release the miners?
No, to stop the alarm. More of them could still be in the keep, right? Unless you killed them all.
Yeah, more could be in the keep. I don't know. This guy was running around screaming. I pointed to one of the dead people, I guess. Or did I? I don't know if I killed the guy that ran out screaming.
The scribe? No, the scribe is cowering in the gateway below you, next to the portcullis.
I think we need to keep someone on the lever room the whole time. Someone's bound to get there eventually.
Sure.
Let's.
But then two of us need to go down and begin to free the soldiers immediately.
Yeah. I point to the
Two of you are
cage.
going to go into the mines alone.
We're not alone. We're together.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
Yeah,
Is it
that's
close,
fair.
Neal? We don't need to fly, right?
No,
We can just walk
it's,
down.
a couple 100 feet that way. You just have to get
Yeah.
off the wall, which you can raise the portcullis from inside via the crank and the chain, or you can hop off the walls. You can fly. Tyrael's an expert tumbler. I'm pretty sure you guys can just leap the wall.
Yeah. Sweet.
Sure.
All right. You get to the massive iron cage. It is bolted. It is just like goes into the wall. It's maybe 10 feet tall, 10 feet wide, or 8 feet tall, 8 feet wide, with a door in it with a huge padlock on it. And it has, the padlock has a set of keys, a paired set of keys that would open it.
You said I just saw someone going through the wall into the mine.
Someone who was already inside the cage looking from the outside and then like running deeper in. Like the lookout that was in the cage.
Can I pick the
So
lock?
I could... Yeah.
You can
guess
pick the
try.
lock if you would like to. It'll take 1d10 minutes to pick. There are 2 locks on it though.
So I have to pick both locks.
Well, as a rogue, you will recognize that this is a set of locks that need to be turned in tandem, right? It's the like 2 keys in, turn them simultaneously in order to unlock a thing. So you're gonna need someone else to pick the lock with you, or another way of bypassing the lock, or you'll need to be like super good at picking a lock and then holding it, and then picking the other lock and then holding and turning together. That's gonna be an unusual lock picking situation. How would you like to approach this?
I look to Imric. You don't have knock, I suppose, yeah?
Not today. Wasn't expecting this.
Can I bend the bars on the cage with 17 strength, or is that 18 plus only?
You can try.
There is a chance. You have a 13% chance to bend bars or lift gates.
Not bad.
13%, really. So do I roll a 1d100 and see if I can try? Okay.
I think you should go high.
Okay, I'm gonna go forward, and I'm gonna go low, just so
Okay.
that if one of us fucks up, we can get me mad.
True,
Okay.
True.
Right.
Okay. Wow, fuck. It was 13%. You said?
Close. Yeah. Your muscles bulge, beads of sweat run down your face, but after a good, minute of huffing and puffing and getting as much leverage as you can, the bars do not bend.
That's with 17 strength, right?
Yeah.
How wide are these bars?
Wide enough that a person cannot slip between them.
How
Like
I need to
prison
know how
bars?
wide they are.
Pulse bars.
He needs
A fist and a half wide. 6 fingers wide.
I unsatchel my bag of holding. Can I squeeze it through the bars?
Yeah.
Yes.
Back in, well, it's bulky.
I
right?
say to
The bag is
Emmerich, and I say,
2x4,
Emmerich.
and it's sort of bulky.
Imric, into the bag of holding. Remove your bag of holding. I'm gonna put my bag of holding in, and I'm gonna get Imric out on the other side.
Well,
I
Emric
can
can
already
fly
get
through.
I can already get through.
Oh,
Yeah.
in that case, can I go in my bag of holding and have Imric pull the bag through, and then let me out on the other side?
Yes.
That is an unusual use of bag of holding that I have never considered. We define the bags as big and bulky because they maintain a certain amount of mass, but I bet even with the bulk of a bag of holding, it could be, squished around enough that it could fit through a set of bars.
It's extra dimensional.
Yeah.
So once he's in the bag, I help close it over. I squish and squash him through the bars, and then I'll turn into a bird and fly through myself and come back on the other side. Let him out.
It's all good.
Okay.
Modern problems require modern solutions.
How do we?
Good idea, Tyrell.
I don't know how we're gonna get everybody out, but perhaps that's a problem for future Tyrael Imric.
Perhaps somebody down there must have a key.
Yep.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
Why don't we take our first break right here?
Good idea.
Okay. All the noise pause and cease. I'm going to assume that knights and perhaps a spellcaster are waiting to strike as we come around a corner. So that's the first thing I'm listening for. Otherwise, I'm just trying to move forward at a relatively quick pace. I'm not checking everything for traps. Hopefully the hammer is telling me. But I want to get down there before that guy that made it into the mountain was able to alert everybody. Yeah.
So moving quickly and listening carefully are like opposites.
Well, that's
The
why I
faster
said
you move, the
initially
harder it
I
is to
listened. Yeah. But like I should be able to tell, or maybe not, whatever. Like I'm listening and that like if there are a ton of prisoners moving with chains and shit, I imagine that's not like a special rogue sound. That's going to be echoing up through the fucking hall. And if I hear that stop, then I'm going to be aware of that. Yeah.
Right. So you don't hear, you do hear the sounds of movement of feet on stone, and you do hear what sounds maybe like chain mail and some bumping around. You even hear some voices. You can't make out exactly what they're saying.
Stray in though.
Yes. Additionally, you can see that the tunnel sort of, it does open up into a little bit larger of an area, and you can see that there is worked stone beyond. Like right now you're kind of in a natural-ish area, but it appears that there is some sort of like structural integrity to things deeper in. How long do you sit and listen? Is it like I'm going to listen for 5 minutes, or is it like a
it's like
10-second
I stop in to listen
and
for
then
like 5 to 10 seconds to make sure I don't hear like heavy breathing for some crazy shit.
Right. Cool. Then you can just, you guys can just walk on in. How close do you want to get to that where it opens up, or are we like running in as fast as possible?
I mean, like we're going in pretty quickly, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I've got some options. Like, I could go in as a spider on the wall and try and see what's there, but that's going to slow me down if a fight starts. So it might be better to just actually
So you guys
go
like
in.
pause in the hallway and have this brief. Should I go in as a spider? Should I not?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll say no, we're just going to run in and start slaying everything. It wouldn't make sense to
Alright.
have incredibly powerful defenses down here. Everything that's very powerful should have been encountered back up in the castle.
Great. Then why don't we come to this screen as the two of you start coming down this hallway. And would you roll me initiative? Because you know there's things in here, even if you can't see them from your existing positioning.
And this is all like freshly worked stone? Or freshly, or is it like work stone?
Workstone, yeah. You can
Workstone.
see the area that is well carved versus the areas that are sort of left natural.
Makes sense.
Wait a minute, I don't want to reveal numbers.
9-5.
What's the appropriate symbol for polymorph?
A bird?
There is no bird, though.
What do you have?
There's loads of stuff, but nothing that really looks like enchanted, encumbered, fire, light. I mean, a snail kind of looks like slow, but
So it works.
it's technically correct.
It's like a monster, you know?
Yeah.
Well, good luck, boys. If you need me, I'll be holding the door.
Yeah.
Anton's gonna stack the bodies, like to make it like if anybody wanted to walk through, they're gonna have to walk over dead bodies.
Gotcha.
Kind of like sandbags, you know.
Mm-hmm.
How high is the ceiling in this room?
15 feet
Okay.
at peaks. You know, it varies. It's not nice and flat.
Yeah, just trying to work out if it's worth flying, but it's not really.
And then so there's a lot of little things to figure out right here.
Don't pretend there's anything scary in here, Neal.
Okay.
Yeah.
I won't.
Good.
And we're under the impression that one person did get in the mines and warn people.
We did see somebody go
Yeah.
into the cave, yeah.
We saw
It
him
looks
go
like
in.
the mine
Okay.
had a lookout. Okay. Whoo! Did our player characters roll for initiative?
Yep.
Oh, we're rolling initiative.
Yep. I rolled a 12.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll roll for my bow then, since I didn't see anything yet.
So you're out with your bow as you walk through this zone.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys ready to get real wacky?
Oh, God.
Oh god. You did warn us about going in on our own, so there might be something scary. Sort of.
Okay. So first things first, stepping from round a corner
All right.
is our black mage, a mage dressed in long black robes with a gold collar around them, with white hair, points a finger down this area, and springing forth from their fingertips are webs, great and massive webs entangling the entire zone.
That's
Perfect.
good.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's
You
great.
helped us out.
Does anybody here have a their ring of free action on?
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I
Cyril,
have
you
one
just
ring of...
moved some rings
I did.
around.
You can check my sheet. You can check it before. My AC's been 28 for a while. I sacrificed 2 AC. I usually keep my ring of free action on, and I still have my ring of seeing on.
All right. Okay, then this probably won't really affect you. But we get 8 10 by 10 blobs. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That covers the area.
Yeah, you saved us a spell slot.
Yeah.
Which is relatively unfortunate because the very next person to go is this cleric over here who steps out from this room on the side. And you can see that as they step out, their mouth is like swollen as if like holding in a pint of water or beer or something.
Oh, shit.
And they immediately open up with their just chugged potion of fire breath. You know, initiative doesn't always work out. Web should have come down after instead of before, but the die rolls did not favor our villains today. Materials a 12 on initiative. There we go. And opening up with the potion of fire breath, I need the two of you to make me saving throws versus breath weapon.
Jeez.
2 successes, it looks like.
No.
Right? No, Nick?
I don't know why.
I passed. Destiny rolled a 2.
Yeah, I don't know why mine says success.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, yeah. You will take full damage from the potion of fire breath as it belts 25 points of fire damage all over you. Imric, your mirror images are all destroyed, as discussed.
Yes.
Each of you lose a point of stone skin, which goes off on things like this, I do believe.
Yep.
That's marked down.
Is it damage plus we lose stone skin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was a
And
really
the
high roll.
next character goes. Yeah, it was a really good one. The first of the knights will step out and towards the edge of the webbed zone and make themselves a charisma check. They have no idea who the fuck you are. They call out to you, "Fools who have entered! Now you will pay the price." And this other cleric will step out as well with bulging cheeks and unleash another potion of fire breath down this
It's going at
hallway.
the same time as me, right?
Yep, going at the same time as you. All things resolve, but please, both of you, give me saving throws versus breath weapon, as this one belts 19 points of fire damage Also, the web is all gone, and everyone in the web takes 2d4 fire damage when the web gets burned. So,
Okay, I mean, hang on, Neal. I feel like if we're in the breath weapon, do we really take the additional 2d4 from the web burning? Like, is the fire really that much hotter because the web's burning?
You know, that's a really good point. Let's read the web spell here. Strands of the flame, any fire touch, flaming oil, flaming sword can set them alight and burn them away. All creatures within flaming webs suffer 2d4 points of damage. I think that's fair. You are there's not additional fire damage. There's only the major source of fire damage. Good call.
Oh, cool.
Did we make saving throws? Yes, and we both passed. So you each took half of 19, which should be 9.
If I calculate this out so
subtracted?
far, so I took 25 and 9 is 34 damage, right? Okay. Yeah, okay.
I'll see you guys soon for some healing.
Yeah.
Imric, you go at the same time.
Can I shoot the wizard?
Why not?
Yeah, I don't see
Like,
why
they're not blocking my way, right?
Ooh, the wizard. Okay, yeah, the wizard way back there is going to have some serious cover. You're going to be at, what is the cover penalty?
Technically, he can move a little bit, right, and get that, but it's still pretty bad.
Yeah, they're still going to have pretty good cover.
Yeah.
So I would give you a -7 to hit the wizard. They're behind 75% cover, I'd say.
The cleric's wearing armor.
The clerics are wearing chainmail, and they have a shield in each hand, in one hand.
I shoot the wizard.
Okay, -7 to hit.
Let me just add in a -7 here.
Oh, fuck. Hold on. Wait. Before you make that roll, I did fail to mention that the wizard... I forgot to put this token on him. You can revise your action, do whatever you want instead. The wizard does have mirror image cast on him.
I thought you might. Okay.
I forgot to roll the actual number, though.
Okay, I don't
2 to
shoot them.
8.
2d4 plus 1 for every 3. Sorry, d4 plus 1 per 3 levels.
Okay. Their level... One for 3, so at 5th level you would have d4 plus 2, d4 plus 1?
d4 plus 1.
3 mirror images on the wizard. Come on. There we go.
Yeah, I shoot him anyway. I'm 15.
Okay. The 15 will strike and give me a d3. You want low.
You roll it, Neal. It's a d4 and you don't want to get a 1.
Oh, right. 1d4. You will strike one of the images.
Okay, I've got 2 more shots this round at the end of the round.
Okay.
Ariel's turn?
Imric would go, not quite, Tyrael. There's quite a few creatures before you. In fact, I think we can just reveal all of them at this point.
Ooh.
Is that knight supposed to be enlarged?
Yeah.
Oh, there's lots
Absolutely.
of people in here. Okay.
Coming out from around the corner is one of these enlarged knights who will full charge Tyrael with a yell and a scream. Her sword, huge as she is.
Can he full charge with
barrels
2 people in
down.
the way? I mean...
Yeah, I mean, they can be slightly... They push them slightly to the side, step to the side. You can run between 2 people with 2.5 feet of space. It's fine.
He's
They're
gotta go
allies.
like this, and then like that.
Yeah. He will take damage from the burning webs, though, if he comes through, yeah?
The webs have burned away already, thankfully.
Within seconds? Okay. Because this
With-
is all
yeah,
on the same round, but okay, all right, gotcha.
So +2 on this attack for the charge is a natural 1. No, they do not manage to do the full charge. Let's give them a saving throw versus death. See what go. Oh my god.
Do I get attack of opportunity?
It does. Yeah, I think she pitches forward. You know, the hitting her head on the very top of that tunnel. She's just a little bit too tall, and her helmet cracks against it.
34?
Opening herself up, you clear by 10. Roll me 3 times damage dice.
Is it?
large?
Are they a large creature now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ooh.
17 will hack open her belly. Some of her entrails begin to slip out. You know, a little bit of a large intestine falls. Her eyes go wide. Not her finest moment. This next night will come over here. And our next knight will come back over here, taking a defensive position behind this wall. Next one will pop out, see that she can't really get in, and just kind of come around the corner to get a good angle for you when you come in next time. Same thing with this one over here. She'll take a defensive stance behind this column. And this black mage they rolled in with a movement because they cannot see to cast. And so the mage will move to this back spot using this wall as cover. And then Tyrael gets to go.
Anton's not actually behind us, right? He's just...
No, Anton's not here.
He's just dumbass tokens there. Okay. I'll just shout back as a question. Are we fighting? And then I'll take a swing forward at this enlarged knight in front of me.
Let's give it a round. Well, I don't know. I've got a plan.
20?
20 is not going to hit. 23 AC is our goal.
All right, I'll take a second swing. 29.
29 hits.
12 damage.
Yeah, you will catch her, split her open the rest of the way. She dies. You want to move anywhere?
I'm just going to sit right here for now.
Okay. Our next large lady will come over here and take this stance with a readied action. And our last knight comes over here with a readied action. Initiative.
I got 2 shots.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
I shoot that wizard twice more.
Same one as before?
Yeah, same -7 penalty.
Yep.
20.
20 will hit. I will roll a d3. 3 will knock off another one of these.
22.
Hit. D2.
Ah.
Ooh, all right. Good wizard. Initiative time.
Wait, how can I walk here and take a swing at this person, or will this person be able to strike me?
They both have readied actions. If you move forward, you will be within striking range of both of them.
Of both of them?
Yeah, she's big. Her reach is just a little bit bigger. Big enough.
Okay,
I'll go to the big one, yeah.
I'll take a step forward and get ready to take a swing at her. This one can really hit me?
No. If you step there, you will not provoke attack
Okay,
opportunity.
gotcha. I'll provoke one attack or her readied action, yeah.
19 harmlessly on your armor.
I will take a swing. 18.
Nope.
And I will boots of springing, striding, hop back right here.
Yeah. I should mention all of these knights are armed with a breastplate, chain limbs, and a shield.
Okay.
So.
Anton would have loved this.
I'm so sorry, Anton.
What are you rolling in as, Nick?
Just thinking. But I think lightning bolt.
Not wand?
The one fear could potentially, will hit Tyrael as well. So.
Well, you're allies. You can squeeze in front. We agreed on that 2 seconds ago.
I think the lightning bolt hits the same amount of people as the
Good too, yeah.
wand.
They're both good.
Probably fucking kill them.
What were you gonna ask, Koibu?
Nothing.
Oh,
Nothing.
sorry.
I have no words. It's all good.
Hero needs a rolling, I guess.
Oh. 7.
Okay. These two roll in at 3. 3. This one rolls in at 5 and 5. And then the knights all do 5. Okay. Imric, you go at the same time as one of the black mages.
All right, well, good,
What
because
are you casting?
I'm casting Lightning Bolt.
They're casting Dispel Magic. Now,
shit.
the things are going off simultaneously, so I think your Lightning Bolt spell will go off. Although Disrupt Magic does cancel spells being cast, but you tie on initiative, so you both
What's
go
he?
off.
What's he casting?
Dispel
Disrupt.
Magic?
Dispel or disrupt?
Dispel Magic, which
That
does
doesn't cancel a
disrupt
spell, does it?
that are... I'm saying in your situation it's not going to have an effect, but I do believe Dispel Magic cancels any spells that are currently being cast when Dispel Magic lands.
All right,
May
maybe.
disrupt
I didn't-
casting or use of these in the area of effect at the instant the dispel is cast.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, luckily I go at the same time as him then.
Very luckily.
Well, I'm a lot higher level than him, so the chance of him dispelling me is low. Same reason why Scoria is so scary, because she's so much higher level. But, right, my bolt, I want to do a 5'1", because I want to hit him. And I reckon I can get maybe,
It comes
like, this cleric, this guy, this guy.
I think he chooses
Well,
werewolves.
no. It's in a direction of me, but I can choose it to start past Tyrael.
It
I can choose it to
begins
start.
at a range and height directed by the caster, decided by the caster, and streaks outward from the caster directly from that point. So it always comes from you,
In a
but you
line.
can choose where it starts. Yeah.
Yeah, so I want it to start here, if you can see that line.
He's saying you're going to hit Tyrael if you do that, I think.
Oh no.
No. You can start
Oh, okay,
beyond
okay.
Tyrael, but the line should emanate from your core.
Got it.
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
So like
Yeah.
that, right? And I'm thinking that I can hit this large knight, these 3 here, and then the wizard.
With a 5-foot wide bolt.
Yeah.
Here, would you draw a 5-foot like?
I got it, I
across
got
the
it, I
thing?
got it.
Yeah. Thank you. And then we can do like a 5-foot section is going to be like this knight. So it's going to be like
That's
2.5
hits, yeah.
feet on anything from the line. So not this one, but
Really?
definitely this one. Definitely this one. This one will get a save. Well, I'll give him a bonus on their save because it barely clips them. So you'll hit these 3, and then.
Well,
this
if he's
one
not going to hit this one, then you can redirect the line to here, right?
I
It's
mean,
like a little bit
Yeah.
over. Yeah.
Yeah.
if I'm not hitting him, wait, hang on, let me.
Huh.
It needs to be. Because I can do 10 feet wide at 40 feet, but then I won't hit the wizard, and that's what I really want to do here.
Mm-hmm.
So as long as I'm hitting 1 cleric, the wizard, and 2 knights, I'm happy with that.
That's it. Yep, that's what
fine.
you'll hit. Okay. Roll me lightning bolt damage.
33.
Oh.
Jesus.
Okay, so this knight, the first one on the top, will get a saving throw versus spell.
Oh.
0 successes. No gear. So they will take 33 points of damage, and she dies. The one below her also fails, and will take 33 and survive. And the cleric will... Ooh, they did not have a saving throw and put on their character sheet. What a shitty cleric. Spell save is 13. Is a success, and they will take 16 points of damage.
Interrupting his speller.
Yep.
Correct. And the wizard...
Wait, it
It's
should give him a
5 foot
contract,
wide.
right? We've been playing with contracts, Nick.
Have we been playing with contracts for disrupting spells?
I'm like 99% sure because I'm pretty sure I got hit before and then I
Okay.
begged for a contract.
Okay, wait. I think that's happened once, and when it happened, I was thinking, that's not how we've been playing. My spells have been lost by taking damage before.
Do you want to?
let's
I'm cool with
keep
either
taking
ruling.
loss then. Yeah. We'll
Okay,
just have
yeah,
it
I'm
be
cool with
loss.
that.
I prefer
Okay.
that ruling. It's more fun.
Yep, that's fine.
The black mage at the back has a shit saving throw and
He
does
does.
not make it and will die. But before they die, their dispel magic also goes off. So, both of your stone skins need to be dispelled against. So they're going to roll a d20. 11 or higher is a success, and then there is a penalty to their roll based on the level difference between you and them. They are level 5. You are level
10.
10 wizards, so they need a 6 or higher on a d20.
No, they need a 16.
No, 16.
A 16 or higher on a d20 to succeed.
Also, my polymorph as well is also in effect.
Right, so we're going to start with the stone skin on Tyrael. Is not done. The stone skin on Imric is off. The polymorph on Imric is not off.
That's good.
What else is affected by dispel magic?
I think that's all of the ongoing effects. To target an item, they have to target it specifically.
What about potions that are in the area?
Wouldn't make sense because they're permanent
Potions in the area can be destroyed, yeah.
That's true, but they're all in a bag of holding.
Yeah, they're all in an interdimensional space, so should be fine. Oh, what about what about other magic in the effect, Neal? Like, where are they casting this? Are they canceling their cleric spells?
What
about this?
The range. Yeah, the range is enough that they are starting the cube here and then going back.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're not dum-dums. Remove spells and spell-like effects, including device effects and innate abilities from objects or creatures. So that is all the spell and spell-like effects on you guys, right?
Yeah.
Well,
okay.
Yeah, but this isn't forever.
No, just for that are here. So they're gone until recast.
My stone skin's gone, basically, yeah.
Okay. Second, it disrupts the casting and use of these items in the area, not affecting us. Third, it destroys magical potions, which are treated as 12th level. You have no potions that are not in a bag of holding, correct?
I definitely don't. Mine are all in my pockets.
yeah, they'd all be in our bag of holding.
Okay. Then the bag of holding is not... Each effect or potion is checked.
They'd have to target the bag of holding specifically.
Right. Interdimensional surface, such as a bag of holding, rendered non-core operational, will be temporarily closed, but it's not being targeted, so it's fine. All right, that's it for that one. Next up is the cleric, who was casting a spell. Their spell is disrupted, and they will... they're going to take some movement based on what they think they're going to be able to cast next round. They will just move to a side like this. The knight, that's a dead knight. Tyrael, take your turn.
I want to Can I sheathe my sword and draw my lightstone and move forward to attack?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to sheathe my sword, and I would like to draw my darkness stone, and I'm going to jump into the room, and I'm going to make my way back to the wizard. My
Your
ring of
true sight will allow you to see through darkness?
Yes.
Excellent. So you put a sword away, rummage around in your bag, pull out a light stone.
No, he pulls a
darkness stone, I mean. And you are now surrounded by pitch dark.
Yes.
What is the radius of your dark stone?
I think it's a 30-foot radius.
I think so.
If you want, I can check.
Please. So you project darkness like this with you.
Okay. And then as I do that, I imagine
60-foot radius.
60-foot radius?
It is a continual light is a 60-foot radius. Yeah.
Sweet Jesus and apple pie.
Wait, 60, so 120-foot diameter for a darkness stone?
Yep.
That's a little extreme, but okay.
Yeah, everyone is plunged into
Welcome
darkness.
to hell.
Yeah.
But you can see through it with your ring of true seeing.
Okay, I will run into the room, and I will take a swing at this character here.
+4?
Yeah, plus something. Yeah.
Easily. Well, I don't know. Maybe you could roll shit. No, you'd kill him.
What?
Yeah,
Okay.
dead.
I will take out this person. And then I will... I will move to behind this person. And then I will pocket my darkness stone.
Okay.
Does this cancel spell effects? Because they are no longer... Well, this is like a big ruling, I guess, for the future. Someone pulls out a Darkness Stone. Is it going to cancel your spell attack effects because you can't see where you're going to be casting it anymore? Or do you still go for the spot?
If you had line of sight at the beginning of your casting, you can finish the casting even if you lose line of sight.
That makes
I would
sense.
say.
Okay. Why
But
did you
you-
put away the Darkness Stone?
So that I'm in the room and they come and fight me. I feel like if I just leave this in darkness, Emmerich is going to be peering into the darkness and they go out and they just start killing him and he's fucked.
I feel like it's the opposite, but you do.
Okay. The next knight will step forward, and now Imric. Haha, now they've got you. No stone skin? The arming sword comes up and comes down. 24.
Display self.
Ah! Oh, did we roll against display self?
It's a permanent effect from a weapon.
Permanent effect on the cloak.
Robes, so no.
You would have to do the cloak specifically, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, for
First,
sure.
remove spell and spell-like effects, including device effects and innate abilities from creatures.
Oh, it temporarily negates them, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll it then.
1d20. Whoops. 1d20 greater than 16. Ooh, no. Greater than... It's a permanent magic item. It doesn't use your save. It uses...
The item save?
Item save. Dude, no, I think you get...
Well, with these robes, I cast all the spells at my own level, so I don't know if they're like attuned to me or
Perfect.
something.
No, that's great. Yeah,
Yeah.
that solves all of our problems. Big money!
Jesus.
Okay. Like I
That's
hit
a
them.
hit. Oh my god, I finally hit Emmerich. It's been so long since this has happened. 10 points of damage as the knight slices and dices into you.
I don't believe for a second another one can fit in there.
No way.
No shot.
That is a dead knight. The cleric over here, their spell will go off. They were casting Silence 15-foot radius and centering it on Imric himself. So you get a spell save to not be the center of the spell.
Wait, that might be a pass.
Okay, wait.
Need to work
If
it out.
is he trying to cast it on Imric?
They're trying to center it on Imric, yes.
Okay. So that means if he passes this, then he
The
is
area
not.
is still silenced,
I
but
don't
it
think
doesn't
so.
move with Imric.
I don't think
So,
so.
if my display self is gone, yeah, it's a fail.
Oh my god, it is gone.
Right, there's 4 from the Ring of Protection plus 2, 4 from the Cloak of Protection plus 2. Sorry, 2. So it's 4 total. 1 from the Luckstone, that's 5. My spell saves a 10. So it's a fail.
Yeah, the spell can be cast.
There's
into
no.
the
Do
air
you
or
need
on
line
an
of sight
object.
to like see it? The fact that this like enlarged knight is blocking the tunnel doesn't help at all.
Yeah, no, you can still see Imric behind the knight, no problem.
Okay.
Easy to see him.
It's time for you to teleport out, brother.
How spell can be cast in the air object if it's stationary, unless cast on a movable object or creature. 2 rounds per experience level. Can be centered on a creature. Blah 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 blah. Unwilling creature. If it's successful, it's centered 1 foot behind the person.
Yeah,
Perfect.
you're right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are silenced, Imric, with a 15-foot radius of silence with you. Awesome. The black mage over here was... The black mage, Tyrael had... Everything went dark, then Tyrael appeared next to them. So, I guess they just face you? I don't know how this works. They were casting a directed spell. They lost line of sight of you for a moment, and then you reappeared.
I don't know how that works.
Probably goes to wherever they were casting it, yeah? Or it's canceled. I don't know the answer.
If he's casting into melee, I feel like I'd get an attack of opportunity too. I don't know if because I think you
That's
do.
not true.
No?
You approached while the spell was while he was still casting, so you're not going to get any additional attack of opportunity, and we don't. Yeah, they don't provoke it. I think he just targets you, right? I think he's casting the spell. Everything goes dark for a moment. The spell keeps getting cast. Maybe a perception check is in order. I don't know if he would have not noticed you though. I think it's pretty obvious that
Perception
you're standing next
check?
to him.
I think he has to roll something because I am behind him.
You're
He's gotta
casting a
roll
spell.
something.
Yeah, you're looking for an area.
Yeah.
I think a perception check's valid. To notice someone's like moved and been on you now, I think that just seems fair.
Because it's a wacky amount of noise going on in here too.
Right, there is a lot of clambering and noise making and shouting, so the footsteps near you might not have been picked up. Basically makes this a 50-50 chance. 25 is a success. They turn at the last moment and open up with a Lance of Disruption directly into Tyrael at point blank range.
Rip. Well, not rip, but that hurts.
Give me a saving throw for half, and you will take 5d4 plus 10 damage.
Wait, what did they roll before? That was a perception thing?
Yeah.
1d20 plus 3d6? Is there...
The perception
36
stat is
perception.
3d6.
Oh, I understand the stat. Okay.
Yeah.
What am I saving against?
Spell. 5d4 plus 10. You will take 10 points of damage and knock off a stone skin charge as you are blasted with a Lance of Disruption. Emmerich has none left. Excellent. Next up is one of these other knights. The hallway's pretty full. Shouting, he's over here! The knight will jog her butt over. And actually, can she... Let me measure that distance more accurately, because that might actually be too far to move and make an attack. If we do this, there we go. That's fine. You can slip in here, push the guy to the side, stand his ground, and make a strike at Tyrael. 21. No dice. Next night over here, we'll do the same thing. Can we get to you, though? That's close enough. It's fine. It's 2 feet over. We are generous.
Is it 2 feet over? Because they have to climb stairs as well. You're calculating that? The stairs is going to make it move half movement speed, so if they're already a little bit over... I'm just saying, we're going by the books on every action,
Maybe I'll give him a strength check to bound up the staircase without any problems.
Oh, we can use strength checks to overcome obstacles. Okay, I'll remember that future.
Yeah, so that way they don't have to go all the way up there. You just leap that little 5-foot something. Yeah. And slash out at Tyrael with a miss.
Okay.
The knight back over here. Ooh. Will come on in through the inside and get an attack at +2 for back attack. Which
that's clearly a flank.
Button. Doesn't matter either way. The only thing that would hit anyway is a natural 20. So the knight will come up behind you and crack into you, removing a stone skin charge.
Oh, okay.
You still take no damage. Let's see. This one will come over here to back up the other one. We'll see what goes on. When you're fighting wizards, it really pays to sort of spread yourself out and maybe hold back just in case there's an AoE thing. You don't always want to be right in the middle of everything as close as possible. So they will spread like this. And second attacks, Tyrael.
I'm going to pull my Darkness Stone out again for my attack. It's into my pocket. No way. Absolutely.
No. So I'm just...
Yeah?
I want to not be in a position where someone's got a strobe light of darkness, and every time someone's about to attack them, they make it dark and then make it light again. I want to make sure that we avoid the infinite darkness whenever I want it.
To be fair, he didn't do that. He let the attacks go.
I know.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that we set precedents that don't allow for dangerous things down the road,
If the Darkness Stone's in his pocket, it should save against the spell.
Yeah, I literally... Wait, what? Oh,
If
I was
it's
saying
not in your pocket,
I literally have one-handed style and I sheathed the sword to draw this. I'll stop putting it back in and taking it back out, but we're fundamentally changing the name. I mean, I think in the future for these types of objects, then it should be once a stone is brought out, there's a 5-minute cooldown on using it. That would be a way to avoid it, because otherwise it should be pretty simple to take something in and out of my pocket, and I'm sacrificing my second weapon attack to do so.
I like how you're sacrificing an action or an attack to draw forth the stone. So I think as long as you sacrifice your attack, then you can do the stone in an exchange. And that feels very fair, because now you're giving up something meaningful, and you're not just, magical strobe lights. So we're good. We're all Gucci.
Okay,
your
so
second attack now.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'll take the stone out, and I won't strobe light anymore, but I will take my second attack. Yeah.
Well, he's already given
You
up
are-
one
you are-
attack, so yes.
You gave up your attack to take out the stone, then you ran across the room, you killed a person, then you put the stone back in the bag, and now you want to take it out again, all in the same round.
In
right?
my pocket. It's
In his pocket, not in the bag.
Okay, so it's you put it back in your pocket, but earlier it was in the bag of holding, but now it's
Yeah.
in the pocket. Okay,
True.
sure.
Okay.
So you take it out, and there is a light stone
There's a light stone?
or a darkness stone present.
That's right.
Yeah.
It is present.
Okay.
I'm hopping over this dude because I have my boots of spring and
All
striding.
feelings. No problem.
Yep.
You leap over it.
And I will, do I get a backstab on this guy, or since he's alerted to combat, do I not?
You don't get the backstab, but it doesn't matter. It's a wizard. He's got
Okay.
14 hit points.
Okay, I'll take a stab in the dark with my sword. Hopefully the +4 to hit, I think.
Yeah, you got him.
21.
Oh, it's a beautiful blow. However, the wizard does also have display self-cast, so your
That
attack
shouldn't
was-
matter.
It doesn't,
here,
yeah,
because
I
he
got it.
can't
I
see.
understand. I have a,
He's
it
got
doesn't
true
matter
sight
because
anyway.
I have true sight for my ring.
True.
You see them as they really are.
Yes.
The display self has no effect. The sword buries itself in the wizard's body.
Wait, wrong thing, sorry.
That's something, yeah.
9 points of damage does not kill them, though. Pitiful.
Okay.
No other actions. Let's go.
Hold on. I'm gonna move after that. I will move right over here. and
Hold
reach
on.
up.
You started over. This is a lot of movement for
Is it
one
too
round,
much
right?
movement?
You did this. You did this. You did this. Normally, you can do half your movement and still make your attacks. So, what is your movement speed, Tyrael McGarry?
Is this under basic? I don't even remember to check this. Hold on.
12. Yeah, it's basic. Speed
Okay.
is 12. Right. Your boots of string and spriting don't give you an enhanced movement speed. They just give you
They let me jump.
enhanced jumps. Yeah. So no more movement. You are here.
Okay.
Sir.
Fine.
Alrighty. Initiative order, and the wackiness continues.
For clarity, Imric is out of the darkness spell, yes or no?
Yeah, if he leans backwards, he can see, and if he leans forward, he cannot see.
I can
good
see
for
2
Emmerich.
feet in front of me anyway.
Oh, true.
Neal, is the initiative for using a wand the same as using a spell from my robes?
Wand
Wands have their
initiative
own.
speed is 3. Rings, wands, and miscellaneous magic items are all 3.
It's all three.
Actually, on my initiative modifier, I see stabs and wands is 2.
Oh.
Rings and rods are +1.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Is that correct or no?
we will have to consult the book. The deep knowledge. The knowledge that was written before most of our viewers were even alive.
What? Did you order food?
Yeah.
Oh. I ordered food. Why? I mean, you said.
Yes.
Okay.
What do you order?
Table
It's coming.
56. Optional modifiers to initiative. Stabs are 2, wands are 3, rods are 1, rings are 3, miscellaneous magical items are 3.
On your
tokens are
modifier sheet,
4.
you have it as 2 for
Yeah,
wands,
that is
stabs, and wands.
warped.
Okay.
I will need to make a note to fix that. Thank you. Thank you, MrMouton.
So +3.
You can get a +2 on your next attack
Oh, good.
this round.
I attack myself.
What were we? Yeah.
I can't
initiative
hear you. What?
3.
No.
Emmerich.
Oh, fuck. What do I do?
Does your displacement and everything come back since they're in darkness and they can't see you?
No, because it's been dispelled.
Oh, how long is it dispelled for?
Until he
I don't
casts it
know.
again.
Well, his displacement should come back.
I thought
No,
those
yeah,
are items,
displacement
aren't
will
they?
come back.
Displacement. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, how long is it gone for? I mean, obviously, long enough for this battle, I assume. Can you find out?
It doesn't
Shit.
say.
Doesn't like say. It says 1d4 if you center it on the object.
Right,
But this
like if
wasn't
you're trying
that.
to make a sword a non-magical sword, it'll do it for 1d4 rounds. This disrupts the spell effects in the area.
For that round.
This has a permanent spell effect.
That should come back.
It should
mean-
come back.
Oh, it's definitely
Oh.
coming back. The question is
Yeah, yeah,
when.
yeah.
No, it should come back now.
But if
Let's give it a D4.
if it's targeted on an item and it only lasts D4, should it not be less if it's just
But that
random
renders the
AoE?
entire... Yeah, it's weird, because that... I'm going to give it a D4. We're going to solve it that way. I will let you know when it returns.
Well, can I argue this? I don't understand why it's affecting the cloak because it's a permanent magical effect, but it does say the other stuff, right? Because now you're kind of double dipping. You're not targeting the item, but you're still getting the effect that you want on a targeted item.
It removes spells and spell-like effects, including device effects and innate abilities. So maybe that means like rods and
think so, yeah.
wand effects. So like
Yeah.
if you use a wand to create an
Of
effect,
fear.
then that effect is
Yeah, but
dispelled.
it doesn't remove the wand's ability to do that. Yeah.
But if the wand is continually projecting an aura of fear,
Yeah,
maybe
hang on. Read the first line of the fourth paragraph. A dispel magic spell does not affect especially enchanted items such as a scroll, ring, wand, rod, staff, miscellaneous item, weapon, shield, or armor, unless it's cast directly upon the item.
So it's only affecting if you cast a fear wand on a bunch of people and they're running away, and then you dispel magic that they're getting undone without casting it on a person.
But if you have a cloak of something or other that gives you an effect, that effect stays unless directly targeted again.
Directly.
Yeah,
cast,
which would
yeah.
make sense.
Okay, sure. So then you can get that 10 HP back, Nick.
Oh, thanks.
And does he get his display self back now that line of sight has been taken away, or no?
yeah, we don't know about how that works.
I'm just arguing. Yeah.
Oh my god, Anton casting meta cure spells
Yeah. Well, I gotta help somewhere.
on Emmerich.
I think we've been playing as if line of sight is broken for a substantial thing that it does come
Yeah,
back,
generally.
but it is a little dangerous here.
It's really, yeah, because you could just constantly pull out a darkness stone in between
I
rounds
think
to
I think
reset the
the
displace.
I think that gets
So,
weird. Yeah.
I think what we should have ruled long ago, and maybe we should pick up the ruling now, is that once they're aware that you're displaced, it becomes a penalty of 2 to your AC rather than automatically missing.
No.
Which seems to make more sense because it just says any creature making a melee or missile attack against the creature automatically misses and then suffers a penalty of 2 on all subsequent attack rolls. There's nothing about line of sight breaking.
Okay.
I think the notion is that when they realize you're not where you are and that you're slightly
It
off,
takes them an
for it.
extra
they get there.
moment.
Yeah, and I think
that's
that
fine.
makes display self a proper second level spell. I think you lawyered me too well in the past.
I think that is fine. So you automatically miss the first attack. New people
Yeah.
coming in the room will still miss the first attacks, yeah?
Right.
Okay.
Unless unless you got Neal Team 6 over there being like, he's displaced.
Yeah.
To the left.
I think
right.
after if we survive this encounter, we're gonna spend a lot of time in our house just testing our items and seeing how the world works because we have crazy visions in our minds right now.
Last question, Neil. The round it takes to polymorph, can that be done whilst doing something else? Because there's no, like, components to it. Is it just a case of, like, okay, at the end of this round, I'm shifting, but I can do something else in the meantime? Maybe not cast a spell, but maybe
No,
like
I
drink a
think of
potion.
yourself as like you're shifting into a wolf, and so you like start crumbling and shifting, and your legs start breaching out. And you're like, "Roar!"
That's what the round is,
Like
yeah.
it takes a round to do the shape shifting, and I think you can't do anything. Like maybe you could.
All
move
right,
up
I'm rolling. I'm rolling.
distance. What
I'm
are you
using a
doing?
wand.
You got 10
I'm
HP
using a
back.
wand.
That's good. You're good, yeah.
You're good. You're ready to go brawl, dude.
Yeah, you're good.
Did you
You're
get
ready
your
to
10 HP
brawl.
back?
Yeah,
He
I
did.
got my 10 HP back.
Okay.
Is the silence still centered on you then, or is that affected?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no.
Uh-oh.
It would have missed with the display self, the silence. That's true, because it would have given me a
makes
plus
no
2 to my
comment about
save.
Because you got a 9, remember, and he needed a 10?
If it misses, it's still there. It's just a foot back.
So it's just in the area.
Okay, well, I changed
You
my
know
action. then.
you're
Yeah, sorry.
change
if
your
this-
action then.
Well, if the silence isn't directly on me, then yeah.
Sure. We'll keep the 9 on your die roll,
That's fine.
but
That's fine.
you can change the modifier in the action
Amazing.
because you know you're not the center of the silence spell.
But I can't move and cast.
No.
Correct. You cannot
So,
move and cast.
okay, I do the same thing. I'll just end up probably moving back and getting out of the silence
Okay.
after my action.
Okay, initiatives are finally done.
The monsters haven't gone yet. I've spent so much time talking with you guys, I haven't rolled any of their initiatives.
Oh.
So here are all of the fighters. The remaining spellcasters.
There's only two.
We did
Yep.
this. They want to cast this, but they can't see because it's darkness at this moment in time. They want to cast this, but they can't see because it's darkness at this time.
Pull out that hammer.
Very unfortunate for them not to be able to see to cast spells.
Yeah. Useful.
Get a true sight ring, losers.
Stop. Just stop saying anything, please. Jesus Christ.
Okay, I know what they're doing. Oh god, it's such a waste. Oh my god. Ugh.
It'll be okay, Koibu.
say,
You'll get
yeah.
us next time.
What's Anton doing right now? These are some nice rocks. It's quite a nice room, actually.
No,
They've got good
Anton
taste
is-
in it straight.
Anton's not like Imric, where he's gonna like look around. Anton is guarding the
Oh,
fucking
okay.
lever, and he's
The
not
wall
letting
himself.
anyone near it. Yeah.
Okay, they're just gonna take a defensive action. They're
Based.
just gonna fucking chill.
Wizard's fucking dead.
They're all dead.
Wizard.
Nick.
Because he doesn't have no 21 AC like me, and 46 health.
Okay. Wizard.
Oh,
I think that's everyone.
shield. Thought that was slow then for a second.
The wizard will go first, and they will cast shield upon themselves. And where's my magic armor? How aware are they that Tyrael is behind them? Do they even notice? That's a great question, everyone. I love that you're asking the important things in life. We're going to have them make another perception check. We rolled their perception earlier.
Wait, for which
12, it was
which
12, it was
character?
12. It was a
Is it
6, a
12?
5, and a 1.
Are you rolling
Okay.
for the wizard here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to theater of the mind us a little bit. So this wizard, whose light just completely disappeared from his eyes, and who had 4 other knights running here, armor clanging, attacking a person in front of him, and then hearing footsteps all around, is now
Penalties.
seeing like maybe he is right behind me. Just being clear
Minus
on
like
that, yeah?
5.
Yeah,
Okay.
there should. I'm gonna do the. You get a -4 to hit or AC for being in darkness. So I'll give them the 4 penalty on their perception check. No idea where you are. It's fucking dark. So they will shield and do what every great wizard does when confronted with nearby enemies. They will curl up into a tiny little ball on the ground and like face upward, because the shield gives you a bonus of to AC, but only from frontal attacks. And to make sure that wherever you are is the front, they fucking drop prone and put the belly to the sky. This knight over here can't see.
What was the initiative
shit.
roll for then? Or sorry, what was the perception roll for if they just...
But
got
if
the
they had
shield
known where he was, they would have faced him.
Oh.
Yeah, but instead they don't know. The other knight can't see anything and will slowly beat a retreat, moving at half speed to kind of find their way towards the edge and start shouting down the hallway. Oh my god! There's so many of them! They're so strong! Get them! Get the hellhounds!
Can I argue they have no idea where to go?
They don't, that's true.
Portraits.
It's all dark.
They
but
moved at half speed, and this is their
That's
base
fine.
of operations.
they moved
fine.
at half
They can-
speed.
Yeah, they're still actually in the darkness area.
I don't get you don't get opportunity attacks for people casting spells within melee range, do you?
Apparently not.
Not.
No.
Okay, that's good to know. Okay.
Nick's like, please God, no.
Yeah, please no.
Okay.
This knight over here will make an attack and very clearly miss because you're not there, but maybe the attack is so good that they would have hit you and they can tell that you're not there. Maybe. Just maybe. 22, I don't know. They swing wildly into the darkness to no effect. Tyrael.
So do I get to hit this guy +4 or something? I don't know if he's on the ground. It's even more, but
+4 for them being prone, and then the shield provides, I think, like 5 AC.
I'll look it up.
You fucking murder the shit out of them. They're dead.
He's dead.
Okay.
He did his best. He tried so hard and he got so far.
Mm-hmm.
Any other attacks here or movement material?
I can see that there are 2 knights where Imric is. Can I perceive the edge of my darkness with my ring of true sight? No?
Not at all.
Okay.
You see things as they are.
He has his rose glasses, which should allow you to move freely through the darkness, right?
Within 2 feet. It's like having the worst flashlight in the world.
Sure. Does moving forward fuck him then, or? I will. I guess I'm gonna move forward so I can help him if I need to. I am going to. I will park myself. I think right here.
Okay.
Hold. Yeah.
Imric.
You're muted, Nick.
Muted Imric.
I don't see Tyrael, do I?
No.
I take a few steps back. And like use my wand of fear. Oh well, oh hang on. But I do see the darkness encompass me.
You are.
Oh, that's
still
true,
in
yeah.
darkness.
So I do
you
know
that
he's
Tyrell's
closer.
gotten yeah, but it's got a 60-foot radius, so all he had to do was take a couple of steps closer to you.
If I'm in the darkness, that means the wand is going to hit Tyrael though.
Well, you rolled into it with the wand, so you got it in your hand. It's ready to be flicked.
Can I not do it and just do nothing, or do I have to use it?
Yeah.
No, you can abort the wand.
What's your save, Tyrael?
No, you
Don't worry about it. It's
have
fine.
to. Yeah, you have to make this call.
I don't even think I could say anything because I don't know if my voice would travel past the silence.
Yeah, you're.
What does a wand of fear even do? Is this like 10d 15 damage or some bullshit?
I can't risk it. I don't do it. I don't do
Okay.
it.
Okay.
If it's Tyrael, I'm fucked. Oh, move the silence off me, please.
Oh, yes.
I move out of the silence.
Okay. I'm going to use Anton's token to represent the silenced area.
Yes.
Because he has no voice in this battle. Well, actually, he has a lot of really good lawyering voices in this battle, but
I'm the new Sean.
Shut.
Yep. So this knight will make an attack and miss against where she thought that Imric was, and I think through the course of battle of like striking and whatnot, she realizes that Imric is gone in the darkness and just like starts swinging down the hallway.
If she's
looking
stumbling
for you.
away from me, that's definitely an attack of opportunity.
Yes, it is.
In the back and in darkness, is that like +6 or is it still capped at +4?
Also silenced. I think that gives you something.
Oh, because she can't even hear the sword
You
coming.
might not notice that she's leaving because you are very clearly facing this person.
Wait, hold on.
So you might.
No.
She walks away.
So I would agree with you 100%. What you just said is so true if I was locked in combat with that person. However, under the Cloak of Darkness, I'm not actively combat with anybody. I'm just standing there kind of like looking around, observing my surroundings because I have all the free space to move in the world. I don't think I'm locked in combat with this particular person. I'm just standing there watching around, especially since I did move all the way back here specifically to protect Imric. Like, that was why I moved back
if you're
there.
in a protected position, then I'll give it to you.
Okay.
I'll take the lawyer.
Okay, cool.
Are they surprised? It doesn't matter.
Oh, it doesn't fucking matter.
Okay.
Yeah, they have.
38.
It's 30-12 plus 7 is that much damage.
Yeah, because you do clear. Yep. 29 points will kill the knight, who will topple forward dead before they get very far.
That's good. So Imric is stumbling back in the darkness, not sure of the knight before him, and then he hears the clink of
He
the
doesn't hear
armor.
anything.
True.
How many fucking
It's in the
worried
silence
there,
area. He
Steve?
doesn't hear anything.
Yep, all in the silent zone, and the other knights they fight against nothing. All swinging together into this pit of where Tyrael once was, but he is no longer. And we go to next round initiative.
Nope, hold on.
That was-
I have an
He gets
attack.
another attack.
My second attack.
Gets another shot.
I can move behind him. I don't think it matters. It's just +4 in darkness, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
One of them should really have a light stone.
38 plus 7 is 24 damage. Finally, some good fucking damage.
Oof. Yeah, they should all come equipped with light stones. They will learn from this mistake.
No, they won't. They won't tell any tales.
Because they'll all be dead.
Okay, initiative.
I can't see anyone, right?
Nope.
You can see nada.
I don't know if I'm allowed to do this. I'm not drawing any weapons or doing anything, but holding my darkness stone, can I just tap my hammer? Does he tell me anything about an approaching dragon?
No dragons nearby, sir.
I like that he's calling us sir.
Time.
Okay.
They're such pitiful things. You know it's worth your time? A dragon!
Tapped it, I tapped it.
Yep. You just... Yeah. Alright, we gotta do it. There's nothing else. We gotta do it.
Oh, God.
Okay.
I don't know where they're casting it.
Well, they're casting it against the darkness. You know? It's a dark and magical effect around them. You can target darkness with Dispel Magic. I didn't want to waste a third level spell on canceling just the darkness around me, but like...
No, I think you have to cast it on the object.
If you're in an aura of darkness, you can dispel it with the Dispel Magic. That seems reasonable on one level. The wording might be a little awkward, but to say that you can't dispel the magic...
Well, what's like another aura effect?
Well, also, Neal, I mean, for your own benefit, I would say, you know how Dispel can destroy potions? I would say it can probably destroy basic bitch magic items like light stones and dark stones.
I think that's a very good point.
That, well.
Yeah.
What's like another aura effect?
There are very few that I can think of.
So like, let's say like Forbiddance
darkness.
is an aura, right? Is that an aura or no?
No, that's a zone, but you could cast it against... You would just be casting it in the area of Forbiddance. Even a section of it you would clip and hit. So that would work the same way, yeah.
Okay, as long as we can do that, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, you can't even cast permanent darkness. It doesn't even say you can't reverse continual light.
So if I have Recitation and someone casts, I don't know, the Recitation in like the area or like Dispel in the area, it's gonna go away, yeah? That would make sense.
Does Recitation walk with you, or does it affect...
It would walk with like 3 people. Never mind. This isn't worth it.
Another time. Another time.
Yeah, another time.
Did everyone roll initiative? I hope so.
Nope. Sorry.
Nope.
Boom, boom, boom. The maximum every time. There you go.
Nick, you have another mirror image?
I do. Check my sheet. Oh, well, I've taken it off.
I mean, I believe you. I 100%
to, yeah.
believe you. You're not
Yeah,
the sort of
yeah.
person to try and cheat the dungeons or the dragons.
Nope.
I'm just amazed at the foresight.
It's just such a good spell.
Yeah. The one knight manages to GTFO down the hallway calling for reinforcements.
God, I hope there isn't any.
Imric, it is your turn.
All right,
You
I cast
were mirrored.
mirror image for d4 plus 3. 4.
I'm lucky, man.
Well, you know, it's
Bad
okay.
luck. The cleric will cast Dispel Magic against the darkness. Now, this is an old darkness stone. What level does anyone remember?
Anton makes Darkness Stones. Let's just say it was like 5th level because that's probably when he got
level?
it. He was probably making them
so
then.
It's going to be same. So 1d20 greater than 11. Oh, come on. It's a bitch-ass piece of shit. Let me find a way to lawyer.
I hope one of you guys are writing down all of our new rules, okay? Because we're going to be...
Yeah. Don't worry.
Oh, they're out there. Don't worry. We'll just improvise new rules next week.
Oh, no.
If the caster's higher level, then nope. Fuck.
Wasn't in the favor of the dice.
It was not. There's nothing in here.
Also, since Anton knows this now, he's going to be always making new Darkness Stones when he gets new levels, so they can have better saves against it. I'll make sure to do that.
Fucking waste of human life.
And they might just cast light, these guys. So it'd be a much easier way to dispel
keep
it.
light. Who keeps light memorized?
I do.
When you're a cleric of Verasi. Okay. This knight will get a perception check.
Especially
Okay.
working in the mines. You'd think at least one of them would have a light spell, right?
Well, there's
True.
magical light
True.
provided in the area, actually, via magic lantern spells, which we talked about earlier and then completely forgot about.
But that's not light.
Magic lantern is a continual light replacement. It's the same level, but it's like toggleable and has a lower area of effect. So I think there's light in the hallway
Okay.
back further behind. Fuck. I did.
Do
this whole
you
area.
really want? We don't want to retcon this.
You can
Okay, let's keep going.
you can take an attack of opportunity on me if you want, Neal, from when I backed away.
No. That's not it. It's that.
It's that none of this should be dark at all.
There was magical light in here. I forgot that the lighting was created by magic.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So this knight would have been able to see me when I was backing away.
There's so like why retcon one thing out of 100 though? You know.
Let's just keep.
I don't know. The light stone fizzles. I'm just gonna say that the dispel magic combined with the magical light, that it shouldn't be on. It burns out.
Okay.
It shouldn't be happening.
Wait.
Magic's wonky. You know, it's timey wimey, wibbly wobbly. There is magical light in the area. It shouldn't even have an effect.
There's like
So
this
it's
is
out
like
now.
fire, right? Is that a fire?
It's a brazier that can have fire.
Light.
None.
Light. I don't
No,
know.
the
I
whole
feel like
area
it's
is
pretty
magically
wacky. I feel like
blind.
it's weird to like. Now the darkness stone isn't working. I would rather just like it never worked or it's working now.
Yeah, but if we say it never worked, it's so much work to go back and like redo things. So we have to redo entire rounds
Right.
of combat, which isn't worth it. So we're just gonna say, you know, it worked for a little while because Anton is such a powerful spellcaster. You're a 10th level cleric of Velthara. The vengeance that you feel for the Mystrians managed to get the Darkness Stone to work for just a few rounds.
Literally could have just had one of them cast light and no one would have known any different.
Well, is it pitch black in here because they're canceled and then there's no natural light in here? That's what
Oh,
happened.
true. So it would be back to darkness.
So it'd be back to darkness, right? Because we're in a fucking cave.
Fuck it, I'll just pull out my light.
Oh
stone.
no,
This is
actually, holy
ridiculous.
shit. Wait, never mind. Because I actually, rules as written, this actually, everything went exactly as it's supposed to. My understanding, Koibu, is in the past we played with lightness stones and darkness stones. You said when those areas overlap, they cancel each other out.
Yes.
So if I'm in a cave and there's a magical light and I pull out a darkness stone, I don't actually make it dark. I
see
just
what the
cancel
cave
out
sees.
the light. But if in the cave it's naturally dark and those two
Yes.
things are canceled out, then it's essentially functioning as a normal dark stone.
Yeah.
As
Well,
written.
Your true seeing
Yeah, my true
can't
seeing
see
still
through
works.
that.
Yeah, I can.
No. You
What?
can't. Can you see through normal darkness? with
I can
true
see
seeing?
into the fucking ethereal plane. I
Yes,
better be
you
able to
can
see a
do whatever
normal
you want,
darkness. Yeah. I can see through magical darkness, and it should be normal darkness as well.
Because you see things as they are, right? So if it's dark, I think it's dark. But
So,
maybe-
That's not what
when the
we're
priest
playing, but
employs
sure.
this spell, he confers upon the recipient the ability to see all things as they actually are. The spell penetrates normal and magical darkness.
Okay, normal and magical.
normal.
Okay.
There we go.
So it's dark in here still. And it's not magical darkness, it's
Yeah,
real
so
darkness.
all Tyrell's done
light
is just
brought into
cancel magic lanterns.
Continual light brought into an area of magical darkness or vice versa cancels the darkness so that otherwise prevailing light conditions
Yes.
exist in the overlapping
Yes.
areas of effect,
There you
which
go.
is naturally
Dark.
Pitch black.
A direct casting of continual light against a similar or weaker magical darkness cancels both. The spell eventually consumes the material it was cast upon.
It's pitch black in here.
Okay.
Okay. It's perfect. It worked out
It
perfectly.
works. Okay, it is working. Huzzah!
So their solution going forward in actual these caves, they need real light, not magical light. But They
True.
need both.
That should have been that was a big fuck up from them.
Yeah,
That was
they
a big
should
fuck
have
up
put
from them.
magical
They were being
and
lazy.
real.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
What? Wait,
Those
what happens
budget
if I,
cuts, you know?
if I pull out a light stone now? What happens?
Dude, don't ask these questions, okay?
Let's keep going, yeah.
Yo, I can't do
you're-
fuck all. So
You're in darkness then,
Yeah.
right?
Yep. And Tyrell sees how it is.
And
Boom.
Tyrael. Okay. Woo.
Where are we at? Who rolled initiative? I'm at 15. Who's going?
They did perception
tried to
check
dispel
to
the
see if they knew
darkness,
who you were.
And
Yep.
Yeah,
right.
it worked.
Okay. Yeah. So for first person GTFO'd. Imric was going to do something but did nothing.
no, I cast mirror image.
Oh, you
Yep.
cast mirror.
We're on a new
right.
Yeah, we're on a new one.
Got it.
New world.
The cleric then failed to dispel the darkness. Then the knights over here, after spending a full round attacking literally nothing, realize that he's just not here anymore. You know, they call out to each other, they pause, they figure out what the fuck is going on, and they're going to start to decide what the hell they're going to do instead. So this one is going to
Half move it.
move this way over here so that they at least have like one spot that they can work with. This one over here was just hit by Tyrael, and so we'll turn to face where the blow came from and make an attack at -4.
20, I think.
Not hit Tyrael. And this one will back out to this spot down the steps. And this is a bad spot to be. Don't want to be in the middle of the room.
But they don't
think better of it and come forward and guard this way. So now they've got like one in front. And then Tyrael will come.
Okay, we'll go or come? What? We'll go.
Your turn has come.
Oh, okay.
You may go as you please.
Thank you.
You may come if you'd like.
I will run my sword through him right into the wall, okay? Pinning him to it. Attack. Hello? Oh, it's rolling. 32.
You run the knight through. You pierce her breastbone and splay open her cardiovascular system.
Then I'll be moving right here.
Okay.
This person is dead, right? They're like negative. There's just
Yep,
not an
they're
action.
dead.
Yep, okay, cool.
Yeah, they're fucking dead. Oh, yeah.
You get another attack at the end of the round. Good.
This knight does this.
Oh, they're all fucking dead. Great. Nice
Second
work,
attacks.
That when I ran back, the reason why I undid the darkness stone is because I would assume, but I didn't want to say anything. I would assume that like if a crazy night guy appeared next to all of your spellcasters, everybody would turn back to fight me. But if I kept it dark, I was worried they'd all just stumble down the hallway and kill you. That's why. But
Yep.
they all just
And
decided
that's exactly what happened.
Well, no, they all went after Nick instead. They didn't give a fuck
Oh,
that they're
They
spellcasters.
split up, right? Some went back, some back.
Sure. But
Most of them went after you. 2 of them went for Nick.
Well, that's. I mean, your big ones went after. I would assume they would have all come to protect their like super vulnerable
attack?
spellcasters. Is it
The big one was
end
good
of turn?
'cause It was...
It's end of turn, yeah.
End of turn, second attack.
All right, I'll take a swing from the darkness. 28.
Hits.
No crit.
Nope.
13 damage.
Actually, 28 does crit. Does clear by 10. Roll me another d8 in there.
Always.
14. Okay.
And then I'm going to move to this side of the pillar. I should have the move for this. I haven't moved that much this round.
Sure.
He went from like here to there
Yeah.
to there. Yeah, he's good. Initiative.
Always. I just like to go at the end. See what's up.
Okay, question now. I understand the mechanics of what's happening with the light, right? Like,
Yeah.
I see it's magically lit.
Someone does.
I see it gets cancelled. I assume Cyril's pulled out his darkness stone. I
Yeah.
can't see anything.
You can see 2.5 feet ahead of you with your thing.
Well, yeah,
yeah.
you can also see the
2
hallway.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, you're
I'm just
good.
trying to work out. Yeah, I'm good, but I don't know if Cyril's dying.
Get in there.
And you can't ask him because there's a silence zone in between you and him. So
Yeah. So I think even though it's a kind of a waste, I'm gonna use the scroll because I just
Okay.
feel like that's what I would do.
That's fine. What are you using a scroll of?
Wizard Eye, and then
Oh.
I can have it follow around, and it can see 10 feet in front of me. So
Okay.
that kind of works.
Oh, this is not going to go well for them. Oh, friends. Oh, my knight friends.
They're trapped in there with us, Koibu. Not the other way around. Also, I'm very excited for the level up. This is definitely a milestone, saving hundreds of mystery or hundreds of Drakissian soldiers.
Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Alrighty. Cleric of Verasi is first, not knowing what is happening, not knowing where the attacks are coming from. Our Cleric of Verasi will do the one thing that they can do. They will make it to the altar of Verasi over here to offer prayers for the solution, not knowing that to do so, they have to walk directly past Tyrael, who splits them open and lays their guts on the cave floor. This knight readies in action, and they start shouting at each other in Mystrian. I don't think anyone here speaks Mystrian.
Don't we speak the 3 major languages? Mystrian
I
and
do.
Kuban and...
I speak Drakissian, Eridonian, and Mystrian and Halfling.
Yep, same. I speak Drakissian, Eridonian, and Mystrian. Oh, just not a Kuban.
I speak a Cube and not Mistrian.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Tyrael, you can hear the knights calling out to each other and checking in. They're doing like a head count of who's alive, who's not alive, shouting as loudly as they can. And there seems to be some sort of like ordered pattern of figuring out what's going on. So they realize that there are 3 knights left. and nothing else in the pitch darkness. None of the clerics check in. None of the wizards check in. None of the other knights check in. One of them reminds the others that a silence spell went off, so maybe there's others alive, but it's too dark. They can't see anything. Hold your ground. All we need is time. I'm sure the reinforcements are on their way. Tyrael. No, Imric.
I plot a scroll of Wizard Eye and read it. And what this does is make an invisible center. I basically want it to just follow me around above my head, and it's got 10 feet of improvision. And then I'm going to slowly advance into the room after that. Being able to see like 10 feet in front of me. So I'll start to see all these dead knights. And maybe I'll see Tyrael here, and that's probably my turn.
Okay.
I'll just wait here.
Half move after casting, and let's say you move at half speed on while you're doing this. So what's your normal movement rate with your fancy
18.
So you can go 45 feet.
Okay.
That'll bring you. Oh, hey, that'll bring you right here. Nice.
Why is it halved? Because you
cast
on the eye.
cast a spell, and then
Yeah.
since you're using the eyes, I figure you could just have to move more slowly than a normal walk.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Tyrael.
I nod to Imric.
He can't
Hey.
see you.
I think he can because he cast the thing and he stumbled into me, right?
It's 10 feet
Oh,
away.
yeah.
Yeah, oh, he said that was the end of his turn,
I
whatever.
can't
But
see you.
okay.
Oh, okay, fine.
I'll step forward like 2 spaces or whatever to nod at him until he can see me. Because I imagine
I can
he's-
see you.
Yeah. Okay.
Tyrael, you're still alive.
And then I nod.
I think
Yep.
most of them are dead.
There's 3 more. I'll see to them. I will swing around over here. I should have the movement for
right
it.
here.
And then I will take a swing. Even if he's in the door, I'm pretty sure it's still a +4 to hit.
Yep.
He's
She goes down.
Oh
like
my
a-
god.
obliterated.
Just carved.
Whew, God.
And then waiting for the end of the round so that I can
Yeah,
take
that
another-
is the end of the round.
And I'll step forward and I will take another swing. 23.
23 against AC 20 will hit for 11 points of damage. That will trigger her ready to action to attack whatever is in front of her when she realizes something is in front of her, and she will hit. Strike your armor, but do no damage. And we go to next round initiative, which I think at this point is pretty much just going to be Tyrael and the Knight. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to fast forward, I would kill this one and then I'd move towards this one and I'd ask them. I'd say if they value their life, tell us where the keys are to the cage.
just a
Oh, yeah.
quickly roll, because maybe they get lucky.
Okay, true.
Maybe
Yeah,
do
they
some
could. We
damage
could.
too.
2 nat 20s is all it takes to drop my character. You know, maybe. Okay.
Possible.
Am I first, or
Roll
does
damage,
the other one need to roll?
You are initiative roll. Oh, you are first. Yes.
Okay.
Fuck. Okay, they are dead.
26.
20 will hit. 9 will actually not quite kill. And they will get a reprisal. Not enough. Other
Second
knight
attack.
calls out, he's over here. He's fighting me. I think James is dead. And this one will just continue to hold their ground.
Do I hear this one up here talking?
Yes, you can hear the shouting back and forth. Give me a perception check to see if you can locate relative positioning. Nah.
Tyrael second attacks.
Go ahead, Tyrael. Finish him off. Finish her off.
22, I think hits. You said they're
22.
20.
22 will hit.
9.
Yep. 9 will finish. The knight goes down. Go ahead. You can start off the round with initiative because they're waiting to attack anyway.
Okay,
Just have a
gotcha.
ready action.
Then I would tell them, I guess I would just rest my sword on their chain limbs or on their neck or whatever, and I would tell them, give us the 2 keys and we'll let you leave with your life.
As soon as I hear Tyrael talking, I move the wizard eye in this direction so I can hear what's going on and see what's going on.
The knight lets the sword drop from their hand. It clatters to the ground. Their hands raised to the air above them in a sign of surrender.
Yeah, that's right. Tyrael, is that the last one?
I guess I pause for a moment and I will try to detect noise. Do I hear footsteps or anything coming from any other place?
You hear the heavy breathing of yourself and the knight in front of you and the gentle panting of Emmerich You can also hear the distant sounds of picks on stone and metal on metal tracks. There is sound from deeper within the mine, but nothing that sounds dangerous.
Okay. Did one of these knights end up escaping back deeper into the thing?
Yeah, I think so, but we wouldn't have seen. Well,
No, I would have seen it. I'm just yeah, I don't. Okay. I'm gonna pocket my darkness stone. I'll kick this person forward onto the floor. I'll pocket my darkness stone.
They appropriately drop to their knees.
Okay.
Finally.
And I'll say to Emmerich, I think I saw 1 or 2 retreat deeper into the cave. As I talk, I'm going to remove from my bag of holding a potion of healing. I'm gonna drink 2 of them.
Potion of greater healing or just the potion of
I
healing?
might as well use the healing ones, right? Is there any reason not to?
No.
That's 1, and then I'm gonna drink the other one. That's 2 plus
14.
14.
Yeah, I'll drink a potion of.
And then I'm gonna drink 1 potion of greater healing. Roll 3d8 plus 3.
Yeah. This is good.
I'm gonna drink an extra healing too.
There shouldn't have even been this many people down here. I can't imagine there's gonna be more, but okay.
No.
I'll ask the knight as I put my sword to their back, and I'll say, "Where are the 2 keys?"
They will nod towards one of the rooms, and if you allow them, they will get to their feet and lead you to a key ring on one of the walls.
Okay. I nod to Emmerich. Do you want to watch this one while I go deeper in, or we should move quickly?
Go. Yeah.
Okay.
I get this pass to like turn around and I'll hold my sword to the back of their neck in the same way Tyrell was.
I think as I move down, I think I'm gonna take another greater
Yeah.
potion of healing. I'm just gonna drink another one.
It's good.
Yeah.
Can we turn off the darkness aura?
No, I think he's going to be using that to go down, no?
What? I pocketed the stone. What do you mean? It should be off.
Okay, yeah.
That's off then.
No,
sorry.
on the map, yeah.
I'm arranging things. You can see through the darkness, right? Or no?
Me?
I can't, no.
He can't.
Cool.
Oh, on the map I can, yeah.
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 Okay, so Tyrell's getting the keys. I'm just watching this guy.
Nobody came to Anton?
I think even if we went to, you'd still be there because, like, as soon as you...
No. I'm just talking about like people who came to like try to fuck with the lever. I don't want you
Yeah,
guys to come here. No.
It is it's probably time to revisit Anton and what's happening over there, but maybe we should take a break first and come back with Anton on the other side.
All right, we will be back.
All right.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to our game. You are in the mines. You can hear the distant sound of pick, 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 of squeak, squeak, squeak of the wheels of the mine carts. What is going on? But no, actually, before that, we're going all the way back to Anton McGarry. We're just going to use this because I want some thematic vision of what we're looking at here, even though you're not in this room.
True.
Cool.
You are atop the mountain. You're in the room with the levers. There are arrow loops in the walls. The wind from outside blows in very gently, kind of giving you a chill as you stand in this room. Many things are going to happen. The first of which is the arrival of another soldier. This one, fully garbed with chainmail and a shield, comes down the stairs. You hear them before they get to the room.
I peek out and cast hold person.
You had the door shut, and you're going to open it and
I
cast
had
hold
bodies... No. Door's probably open. I don't want to shut the door because I think that provides me a disadvantage. I have bodies stacked like sandbags, but I should be able to peek out and cast hold person when I hear him coming up.
Yep. They will come down the stairs. You will throw down a hold person spell.
Yep.
They will get a saving throw. And
-2?
fail it.
Yeah.
Yep. And
They
they are
fail?
instantly held.
I kill them.
They die. Okay,
I go back
cool.
in.
What do you do with the body?
I leave it there.
A little bit later, another 10 minutes or so later, you hear the sounds, some sounds from out the hall and around the corner and up the stairs, followed by a, oh my god, is that Jeremy?
I peek out and I cast hold person.
Well, you gotta like walk down the hall to get to them. I don't know what the here, let's do a quick.
Yeah, I don't know how to envision it. I envision that there's like one hallway that comes up and like the door, and then the guy's like over here like dead.
So in the lower left of this screen, we've got like stairs coming down, and then we've got.
Oh,
like,
I see what you're saying. And then the guy's like here, held, dead.
Right, and there's like a lever right here, and there's like arrow loops.
I wait for them to come up,
Here,
and then I'm peeking
there's
out to
some
cast hold
chains, yeah.
person. So like there's like a body right here. Anton's gonna be standing right here, and I guess like just looking to like cast.
Right, right. So you hear someone at the top of the stairs like call out to Jeremy down there, who's clearly dead.
Yep.
And then you hear their footsteps retreat into the distance.
But I killed him. Can I explain this actually? Because I killed him
Please.
when he was held, so he should be still standing. It depends on how long they came past, but 2d4 per level. I'm level 9, so you should be held, standing up, dead, but 18 minutes. I just don't know what they would do. They might come up to
Do
like
they fall
touch him.
when they're held? I don't think hold
don't think
person
so.
will keep them standing. Hold person.
If
Yeah,
I
put
had
in
to
the
lawyer
chat
this
what
in
health
favor of them
means.
falling, I'd say hold person works on like a living like creature, but once something's slain, it becomes a corpse, and the magic doesn't affect anymore. Would be my guess.
It might.
Also depends how it holds. Does it make them still, or does it just stop them from using their muscles and
Stops
moving
them from
themselves?
moving and makes them still, I think.
Yeah, so if they're
They
dead,
can remain
they'll probably
aware
just
of events.
fall over, right? Because their muscles will like cramp and they'll just die. They'll just fall over.
Sure, they can fall over. I just
But
don't
you can
know
only
how it works.
affect a living thing, right? So once they're dead, I think they
They are dead.
they
Okay,
die. Yeah, I think that it's collapsed to the ground.
that's fine.
Even if they were held, they would see like Jeremy, and then Jeremy just doesn't
Yeah.
move for a while, and they'd be like, "Oh my God, he's magicked" or something.
Yep.
But the voice does retreat, and a few more minutes later, someone very cautiously, carefully tries to peer around the corner. This is going to require a... You'll see each
Perception?
other at the same time, but if you want to make an action, there will be an opposed initiative roll, because they're trying to peer around the corner as quickly as possible, and then like ready in action to like dart back if something
No. I'll wait.
spooky is happening. Yeah, so they peer around, they see the dead. There's whispering in the halls, too faint for you to hear. And then there's the pitter-patter of feet leaving.
Seems fine.
Okay. A few minutes later.
I cast Cloak of Fear on myself.
What does that do?
If anybody gets in within like I think 30 feet or so, or like 3 feet, 5 feet, something like that, they have to fail a saving. They get like a saving throw for a spell, or they have to run away and panic for 2d8 rounds. 3-foot radius.
Okay, and where are you positioned?
I'm gonna be. Can I have my token? I found him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be standing in front of the fucking door.
Perfect.
No
Well,
one
a
gets
few
in.
minutes later, a horde of low-level Goombas comes around the corner, knowing
Go.
that they're gonna die anyway. You know, they're probably gonna die for failing to alert other people to this. And so it's like the cooks, it's the chamber pot boys, it's
Oh,
like
God.
the horde of low-level shit asses who you don't have enough opportunity attacks to stop, and who have enough physical mass to probably push you over, bolt around the corner.
How many
and
people?
come
And
to
I
you.
feel like there's something different. Because when you see Anton in full dragon armor with 2 spears, standing over sandbag, ready to like attack you and kill you, there should be like some
The
morale
guards are
checks
leading
for
the
people.
way.
Well.
The remaining soldiers are at the front, you know, trying to
go.
lead the charge. But you have Cloak of Fear now, which
Yep.
is the perfect defense against a mob trying to push past you. Literally the perfect defense against it.
I guess it.
Everyone nearby needs to make a fear save or run away and panic for 2d8 rounds.
All other characters and creatures within this aura must roll a saving throw over spell or run away and panic for 2d8 rounds.
Yep. Well, you'll get your opportunities of attack first. I think
Good.
you get 4 at this level. Is your fighter level 10 or is your fighter
Yeah,
level 9?
I'm level
10?
9. I'm level 9.
9. Okay, so you get 4 attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
So go ahead and just make them.
Spear of Rahana, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my god. Okay, and
26, 24,
here's
30,
the HP of our soldiers. They're gonna have 15. There's 2 soldiers at the front who have 17 AC. So you'll hit one. Oh wait, yeah, you'll hit both of them. You'll kill one. You'll kill a second. The third is just a regular Goomba who gets dropped. So the fourth gets dropped. The fifth, yeah, there's just 4 people instantly die as you come in. You run your spear through 2 of them. You grab your other spear and you run it through another. Someone breaks through. You pull a spear out enough to like hack them across the throat. The others come over their body and immediately enter your spell aura. So the first 2 that get to you, since they're like cramming in this tight hallway, both fail their saves once they get close and immediately put on the brakes and try to like resist the tide, which kind of crunches, creating like the big crunch here. Some people move a little bit forward against these people who are resisting. One of them no, 0th level character has a 19 spell save, I think. Yeah. Soon, what was going to be a horde of low-level shit-asses trying to overwhelm Anton McGarry, chosen of Velthara, Prince of Drekis, or, theoretical Prince of Drekis, are instantly stopped. They fight against each other, and the fear overcomes them, and the whole horde flees. How long does Cloak of Bravery last?
It's dispelled now. After it's used, it gets dispelled, I think. Or I think it's gone. Yeah. Yeah. The spell ends after 8 hours if no saving throw is required before then. So there was a saving throw, it ends. But anybody that gets in the radius will get caught before it ends.
Okay. Yeah, so they flee. And you are
Well,
left.
wait. As they're fleeing, can I cast a spell?
Oh, you can cast a spell. You can walk into the mass. They can't flee nearly all that well. It's a disorganized retreat. There's people pushing past each other. There's people getting trampled. You ever been to a Walmart on Black Friday?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
I can't entangle. Yeah, I just want to put that out there.
No, there's no life in here to empower them.
Okay, then I'm going to... I got spears as they're trying to run away because they try to push into me within 3 feet. I should get attacks.
You can wade into the mass. We don't need to roll dice.
Okay, cool.
These people have their backs too. They're falling over each other. You hack and slash.
Anton
and rip
slaughters
apart.
everyone.
Yeah. Maybe one person at the far end of the pack is able to escape and flee out the castle.
If they try, I'll hold
the
person.
corner. Yeah, you see them running for the castle gate, which is now opened somehow, and you can hold person. Unless they roll a 20, I don't think it's going to succeed.
-2.
Yeah.
Anton unleashed.
Anton goes back to his room and holds the fucking door.
Can you even get back in at this point? So many dead people in the corridor.
Yeah. There's maybe 8 bodies, plus the 5 warriors, and then the major knight who is running this whole operation. Ovi Frembo.
Dead bimbo.
You're here. Back on the other side, within the mines, though,
Yeah.
the other McGarry brothers are working. What's the plan?
I think we start... Tyrell, shall we make our way down? I can
well,
hear
first-
the workers below.
Yeah, let's talk about time, okay? So, because my Ring of True Sight lasts for 30 minutes. How many rounds have passed since we fought the lady up above?
We're probably getting to 20 minutes at this point, so you should have 10 left.
It's important. I just so that I
Yeah,
know.
I know.
Person up there. So you fought them. There's maybe 3 rounds of combat. You met up with Imric, but you never met up with... Did all 3 of you meet up together for a little while?
No.
No.
I sent Imric down. So 3 rounds
So
of combat.
you showed up, and then you told Imric to go up to Tyrael, right?
Yeah, but Tyrell Imric just flew. But Tyrell had to fight the guards for 1 round, so that's 4.
Right. 4.
Probably 2 getting
5,
into the mine because they had to talk about
6,
it.
7. Maybe a minute walking through the mine. 8, and then maybe 6 rounds of combat brings us to 14.
Okay.
14
15,
minutes?
easy.
15 afterwards with the cleanup and finding the keys. Maybe 16 rounds have passed total.
Okay. So you have
Cool.
14 left.
Yep, that's fine. Okay, well,
Alright, do we have the key?
you should have both keys. The person led you to the thing. We're separated. Me and Imric are separated at the moment.
Does she nail? She leads me. I got the keys.
She leads you to the keys, and in the same room in which the keys are held, there are 6 potions also on a shelf. 2 of
Into the
them
bag of
are
holding.
labeled. They're all labeled, but there's 4 healing potions and 2 potions of fire breath.
I tell her to stand in the corner and kneel down against the corner. I'm going to collect the potions into my robes.
She puts her hands behind her head. She kneels in the corner. She waits for you.
Hero went forward to scout it out, right?
I did. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, and while he's doing that, this is the conversation happening in this back room.
So there's... Sorry, 4 potions of healing. Normal healing.
4 potions of healing.
and
2 fire breathing.
2 fire breathing.
Yeah, you'll find out later. I don't think you can read them right now since they're
Yeah.
in Mystrian.
No, I can. I can read any language.
Oh, perfect, because the glasses.
Yeah.
You couldn't tell if they spoke them aloud, but you can read the words. Easy. The knight with you says, You're the McGarry brothers, aren't you? We've heard of you.
Did she say it in my language?
No. She says it in Mystrian.
I respond back to her in Dracissian, and then Eridonian, and then Akuban, see if she'll speak any language.
I think she is, ooh, natural 20 on the language die. She does happen to speak Dracissian. She will repeat her words in Dracissian when you call out in it.
I say, yes, I am. How do you know?
Who doesn't know of us?
Yeah.
I've been told. Is it true
We're here. Is what true?
that you eat the flesh of those that you kill?
Absolutely not.
You're cannibals?
Our only goal here is to rescue your country from the beast that enslaves it. It's sad that you've died for it, or your friends have died for it. You should see the truth here. Fight for the right side.
The side that murders my family? That burns our lands? Pillages our cities?
War is
The
complicated.
aggressors in this war?
Liberators.
Monsters.
We're here to rescue the prisoners. Are they all down in the mine?
Yeah.
Right, well, lead me to them. We go back to find our brother, my brother. And I'll have a walk me
Are
down
you a man
to-
of your word, Imric McGarry?
I am, although I don't believe I've given you my word.
Your brother did. He said
did
he
he
would let me live if I showed you the keys.
Yes. I'll make sure of it. But first you must take us to the prisoners.
She motions down the hall that Tyrael already left through. They're that way.
Well, let's go. You won't be leaving until this is done.
Okay, so maybe around behind Tyrael, the two of you come. I assume you marching her in front of you at sword point. Oops, sorry.
Yeah, and I assume her sword is like...
She already
piled
tossed it
up
on the
like
ground.
that. Yeah,
Her sword's
yeah,
gone, yeah.
Discarded.
I take a look at her, make sure she's not got a sidearm or something.
She's got a dagger as well.
Yeah, I take that off her.
Oh, something I would have noticed coming out without even having to look that hard. Was anybody glowing magical for any items that they had on them, like a swords or armor? Or nope, nobody.
No. None of these guys have magic stuff.
Okay.
Tyrael, you are around ahead of your brother. You are coming down into the mines. You follow the railroad tracks that they push the mine carts on until you spot a single knight standing some 100 feet away from you on the same rail as you, just like dead in front of you, but through a room that has like opened up into a larger complex where a set of mine cart rails crisscross. Let me just bring you to it. There's one knight there, shield in front of her, sword drawn, visor down, head tilted forward.
That's about us.
As I step forward into here, I tap crawl for it. Any traps?
No, my lord.
I'll shout forward to the knight. First, I'm gonna step off these tracks. I played enough video games to know that I probably shouldn't be standing on things where things come at high speed. Stepping to the side off traps, I'll shout forward. And I'll say, I can make you a Dracissian promise that your life will be spared if you take me to the prisoners and drop your sword. If we fight, you know you have no chance of winning.
A Dracissian promise? That's what we call our outhouses.
Very well. So that I move very slow, so as to not to anger the gods, who might be epileptic. I will take very slowly the darkness stone out of my pants pocket to darken the area around me, not flashing it or strobing it in any way.
That is so cool.
Yes. The reason we put it in the bag of holding is because you need to have something completely sealed in which it will not spread, right? So.
Well, I think before we just had it because that's where we had it. But I think because earlier we were talking. Okay, hold on. Okay.
Light and darkness.
Wait, no, hold on. I just want to commit you to this because I'm okay either way, okay? But I'm going to tell you this rule was for you. Because if you're going to say that I can have it in my pocket and that doesn't count as it being fully clothed, that's fine. But that means I now have both free hands to use a light stone or a darkness stone in my pocket. So before we were saying you had to actually hold it or have it out somehow, yeah. But I'll leave it up to you.
No, when we killed the beholders, we had the darkness stones in our pockets, and even though we were fighting, we said it still works. It
did we
shine out from the pockets?
Yeah, but even if that's fine because then Tyrell can use both of his hands. So which way do you want it? You want to use both of his hands?
Keep it in your pocket. It will continually radiate darkness, and you can use both weapons, and that's totally fine with me. I just the act of sealing off the darkness needs to be
around,
completely contained.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be around, but like in a tight leather bag.
I understand. Okay, so are there zippers in this time period?
No, of course, no. Zippers are a modern invention.
Okay, can you have any type of pocket that's sealed, or does it have to be a bag?
I had it as Ebner.
Tight closed. Sorry.
Okay.
So as Ebner, what I did, I had it on my belt, a little bag that I would like close shut.
Yeah, a bag that he would then like close shut and I think wind round, and it would take a moment. It would take both hands and take a moment of action to do that.
Okay, in that case, then
you can have these things already. I just want to be clear.
Yeah,
on
gotcha.
How it works.
I'll draw the darkness stone from my bag of holding then, with one sword in my hand, so that the darkness swallows the area ahead of me.
Mm-hmm.
Give him his radius.
Yeah. That's how we like it. Plunging her into pitch dark. Oops, that is too big of a radius. It's a 60-foot darkness.
Oh.
60-foot radius, yeah.
And I will step forward. Once she's engulfed in the darkness, does she change her actions at all, or does she remain steady?
Yeah, no, once the darkness comes out and she is engulfed, you can see her like brace with the shield in front of her, hiding behind it a little bit more. And as you come forward to this point, you can see that there are other people off on side hallways ready to act.
Okay.
But now in darkness.
Yeah, and I'm moving kind of slowly because I figure it has to be some kind of trap. If not on the tracks, then an ambush, I guess.
Those aren't rust monsters, yeah?
Those are not rust monsters, no.
Okay.
Hellhounds.
So you step forward and see these creatures, and we should roll mass initiative.
Okay.
Did I roll as well, or am I just coming in next round?
You will come in next round because you were talking this whole round.
Can we do group initiative on this one due to the fact of they're going to be plunged in darkness?
Yeah.
Fair?
I will do one for the knights, one for the hellhounds, one for the
Spearmen.
regular guards, the spearmen.
Cool.
Yeah.
I think that helps everybody out. Tyrell?
Okay.
Ooh.
Finally.
Okay, Tyrael, you're the first one to act.
Okay, I will. I look at down the halls. Do they look like they have bows or anything drawn? What weapons can I see?
The guards are using spears and chainmail. They don't have these shields. I just don't have the token without the shield.
That's fine. I will then approach and slide behind this knight here. And with my sword drawn, as I now have both of them, I believe, right? Because the stone can reside in my pocket just fine. Okay. I will whisper.
You just got a buff.
I'll whisper forward. The darkness swallows you, and I will attack from behind. 26 to hit. Fuck this
Easy blow.
piece of shit. 12 damage.
Wounds but does not kill.
I will take a second stab. 29.
Hits.
Nope.
Crit with no shield, no dex.
Without her, because you're behind her, or you can't use her shield in the darkness anyway. So without her shield, her AC is 17.
Yep.
So that does clear by 10. Yes.
3d8 plus 5 then is 20.
Just 2d8. It should be.
Just 2d8.
Oh,
yeah.
so remove the 8, I guess.
5 is
12.
12. Thank you. She lives through it all. I should also note that as you got closer, you were able to see this group.
Okay.
Well, maybe that should have been said first. Yeah.
It's good. Fuck it. I wouldn't even care.
They were in
It's all
darkness.
good.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
Yeah, it was in darkness. I can't see. Yeah, fuck it. I hit her anyway. I don't care. I'm here. I'm here for it.
The darkness comes, and the guards, the regular soldier guards, don't have much to do against Tyrael and McGarry, right? The knights call out, "Release the hellhounds!" And the regular soldier guys are not really. What are they gonna do? What are they going to do? All the light that they use in the mines is magical light, so that they don't have to worry about fire or air or any of that stuff. So I'm gonna say 2 of these guys up here are gonna GTFO and see if they can't find a lantern or a more normal source of light to like help with this problem. And it'll take them a while to find something, light it, and then come back in. But they take off to go do that. Similar thing on the bottom side. 1 guy is going to take off to go do that. The other ones are going to stand behind the Hellhounds and the Knights. The Knights will release the Hellhounds and let them do their work. And the Hellhounds will come on in.
Can I just say that Hellhounds running through magical darkness, pitch black, they might be like a horse and they might be like freaking out, like not knowing what the fuck to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm actually pulling up the book to read about Hellhound behavior, because they are fairly intelligent hunters of a certain type, and they might have special senses. Their keen hearing means they're only surprised on a 1 or a 2. They can see hidden or invisible creatures 50% of the time. They breathe fire.
You'd think they would have had these defenses up in the castle, you know? It seems kind of pointless to have them all down here in the mine, but all right.
Honestly, God, the castle kind of sucked.
Well, they have got like
Burp
100
flames
prisoners. that are soldiers.
uncontrollably at least once a day. Great detail.
Does what uncontrollably once a day?
Their puppies burp flames uncontrollably at least once a day.
The Hellhounds could set stuff on fire so they can see. That's a
True.
good brain play. Yeah.
Yeah, if they can see hidden or invisible creatures and they can belch flame, in a darkened situation, I think a Hellhound would be able to use its fire breath and like short bursts to at least illuminate the area to see what's going on around it. So
What
I'm
are
going
the
to
int of
say
these creatures?
5 to 7. Low.
Yeah.
They are low intelligence creatures. So that's not like all the Hellhounds immediately find Tyrael and close in on him and murder him. But what we are going to get is them sort of spreading out, sniffing around. They've got very keen smell. So keen that they're only surprised on a roll of 1 or 2, which is normally it's 1, 2, or 3.
Damn.
I think with the scent and with the limited light, they can sort of like burp their flames and sort of find that Tyrael is over in this way and sort of at least illuminate this region somewhat with the... it's not going to be constant light, but it is going to be the strobe light of darkness effect that we were hoping to avoid, as like, you know, individual Hellhounds breathe small gouts and sniff the area and illuminate.
Wait, I don't think that'll
region.
work because this is magical darkness. Or is there...
Magical darkness is countered by the magical light.
There is
that
magical light still? Okay, yeah. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So the Hellhounds will come and swarm, which will leave these people to... These 2 go to fuck off and find some light. These ones will spread out. This night it was waiting to see what's going on, and with the Hellhounds illuminating, I'm going to still give her darkness penalties because it's not going to be like good light here. She will have penalties to hit, but she will have at least been able to figure out where you are. So
Sure thing.
normal -4, then +2 for back attack is a wild miss. This night will get her turn as well. She will have attacked before the Hellhounds went, though, so doesn't matter. It's a miss anyway. And this one waits at the edge, and this one and these guys wait into the darkness a little bit. And that leaves us with Tyrael's second attacks.
29.
Easy.
Do I need to roll more? Or
Dead.
she...
No, she's gone.
As the, I don't know how dark we're saying, but I think I want to move here next in between these two people.
Sure. I will give this one a 50-50 chance of seeing you move during the thing. High is good for her. No, so you won't provoke the attack of opportunity in one of the in between the burps and the flashes of light. You can move.
Okay.
Let's roll initiative. 5 for you, 3 for you.
Should I roll, Neal?
Yes, you are coming in at this point in time.
What can I see?
Oops, sorry, wrong button. There we go.
Can't see shit, homie.
This should actually be a 12. And you are coming in with a prisoner, right?
Yeah.
Being marched in front of you?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
You want to add some time onto my initiative, because, you know, I've got to speak to the prisoner first.
Whatever, it's fine. You can do... your initiative is fine as is.
Okay.
But oh, this prisoner, what a hard position she must be in. She's already surrendered to you. There's literally nothing she can do. She's disarmed. There's this magic man behind her that's capable of murdering her pretty fucking fast. And now she has to, like, watch and listen to the rest of her comrades be slaughtered.
Yeah.
I have a moment of pity for Demetria over here.
I feel bad for her, you know? What are you going to do?
We should correspond with her.
It's not my turn, but I think what I'm going to try and tell her to do, if I can see that this little section to my left here is a dead end, I'll tell her to go down there and face the wall. And assuming she's still there when this is over, she will live.
Okay. Come down here and face the wall.
Yeah, like, you know, down here in these rocks somewhere.
Okay. All right, so she comes on in, faces the wall,
Yeah.
hides in her shame. If she lives this, she will more or less have died here anyway. Her spirit will die here tonight. Tyrael, it's your turn.
She could live on as a brave Dracissian warrior. I'm going to go ahead and take a stab at this guy right here.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Ooh, wow.
Best saving throw.
What do I roll?
Yeah, please.
1d20 or?
Yeah.
20, yeah.
I'm gonna shoot you.
Don't roll back. Yeah,
You're
okay,
good.
fine. Nothing terrible happens, but it's a really bad miss.
It happens. You know.
Roll again.
Hold on.
You're good.
I'm just smacking the walls next to them. I'm trying to get them scared. I'm freaking them out. You okay?
Yeah, it
was
was just spooky.
Okay. It's all good. It happens. And then as I
spooky.
smack the walls here and I roar a little, because why not? I'm going to use my boots of spring and trying to hop over this guy and just park myself right in here.
Imric, it's your turn.
Do I see the flashes of hellhounds?
Yes, you do.
Can I shoot them?
Yeah, I'll give you a -2 because, you know, the strobing effect, but
Okay. But back attack, right?
yes.
So it cancels out?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, yeah, I shoot a hellhound in the back. 33.
Oh
Damn.
my god. Maximum damage.
Is it 3d6?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, minimum damage.
Right.
Jesus. Wait, where are you? What did you cast?
I'm just shooting the hellhounds in the back.
That was it.
Oh, okay.
I got 2 more shots,
Yep.
but...
The knights will go. This one will come on out. And oh my god, there's an Imric McGarry's over here! Brothers, to arms! We will get him this day! Die, Imric scum! They can move to you, but they don't have enough movement to move and attack.
Fair one.
Yeah.
Those ones do that.
Are that guards not coming?
Emmerich, are you?
The knights go first.
You always getting yourself in
Okay.
trouble.
Nah, I'm alright. Don't worry.
This knight can tell that that Tyrael is no longer here and will do her best to, let's just make her roll a die. 1d20 plus 3d6. Yeah, 17 perception on this knight. She knows exactly where you are. Gunther, Get down, she says to the guard before her, who drops to a knee as she swings her mighty arming sword at you. Whoosh, missing,
Jeez.
but it's a good blow by any other means. The Hellhounds will... Well, they're going after Tyrael, so they're gonna... over in this direction. These three will come to here. This one that's been struck will come back this way as the guard that released these three calls them this direction. Loyal hounds, help us! Come to the battle! And the Hellhounds will... which will actually... person will step away. You don't have a melee weapon, so she will step back as the Hellhounds arrive without provoking attack of opportunity. And what was this Hellhound distance? 60-something feet? 60-ish feet? Maybe they end up here then. Maybe just at the edge of their movement. And they will open up with their fire breath on you, Imric McGarry.
3 saves or just 1 save?
3 saves, 1 from each of them, please. Hellhounds attack first by breathing fire at an opponent up to 10 yards away. Fire causes 1 point of damage for each of the Hellhounds' hit dice. A successful saving throw versus breath weapon cuts the damage in half.
You save.
They all save, yeah.
Okay, so you will take 3, 3, and 3 damage. 9 points of damage.
Not bad.
And these are
Does displacement do anything for that?
Sorry, I missed that.
Okay.
It doesn't affect displace. It would affect mirror image, though.
Well, I do have mirror image on, so...
No, I mean, it'll burn through. It's a jet of
he's
fire.
killing your
It'll
images.
burn through the mirror images. But you don't have stone skid charges to be lost.
It only targets 1 person. It doesn't target an AoE.
It's a 20-foot jet, though.
Is it? I thought it was, like, single target.
No. It's a... Ooh, wait a minute. Is it? No, 10 yards away. 30-foot jet. Okay, yeah.
He's done with your magic bullshit.
AoE attacks. They're beautiful. I love them. So you'll take
What about the allies if it's 30 foot or whatever? Shouldn't it hit these guys? Like, if we're going...
Well, she's out of the way. The one on top I have been thinking about, she is being clipped a little bit here. I think she should have to make a save or take half damage. Because she is sort of being clipped a little bit. And she has her back to them, so I'll give her a penalty on the save as well because she can't see it coming. So this breath weapon save with a penalty of 4. 1d20 minus 4 is a 5th
The natural
level.
20, though.
Yeah. No, it's always a pass on a 20. Good call. Yeah, so she's fine. She hugs the wall close enough that she's not affected. These soldiers, these two have already fled to go find light. These two will come on down. There is light. They prefer fighting in the light. And so they will go where the light is and come over here like this. But also, oh, it's Imric. Hold on, spread out. He could cast lightning bolt or fireball or something. Don't get too close to each other. They call to one another.
Fucking losers.
And then the soldiers over where Tyrael is. It's not great. Gunther already dropped to the ground. He's not doing anything this round. This guy gets out of the way. This one, actually, they just hold this right here. Set up their shields next to each other, spears out, creating a defensive line. And Tyrael gets second attacks.
Anton runs and finds a cook, slaughters him.
30, I think.
That's a hit.
No
that
crit?
Clears by 10.
So this is a double crit or single crit?
Single crit. If it clears by 10, I think it's single, yeah.
So 2d8 plus 7. 16.
And that's to the knight?
It's the only person in front of me. I don't think I can strike the knight. I think I have to hit this guy.
Yeah. So the guy on the ground is easily just slaughtered. He's dead. Gunther, no more.
Okay. And I'll continue to withdraw a bit into here.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Imric, any second shots?
Yes. Wait, attacks opportunity, firing a bow and melee?
The second shot will do it. The first shot can be fired while they're coming towards you, even if the damage doesn't resolve until after their attack has been made. But the second and third shots do provoke attacks of opportunity, although you can only provoke one attack of opportunity from any given enemy in any single round. So you can get 2 shots for 1 attack of opportunity.
No, fuck it. These guys are asking for it. I abandon the bow.
Okay. Initiative.
Jesus.
Lucky.
Oh, you have another one.
Yeah.
Oh, that shit's getting canceled.
Hit me first.
They all go on the exact same initiative order. Our brave knight back over here with Tyrael will step back and let the Hellhounds take over. And immediately the 3 hounds will, well, 2 of them have a good angle, and they will burst with flame at Tyrael. Make me 2 breath weapon saving throws or take 7 damage. Ooh, okay. You will take 6 damage. I'm sorry, you would have taken 7 from each, but you take 6 from each. 3 from each, which is a total of 6, and it will burn through your last 2 stone skin charges. You are now flesh again.
I hate to argue this.
Uh-oh.
You know, they're burping for
3 points
like
of damage.
light and shit. Doesn't like I don't know. It just feels weird that like they're able to burp for light. The knight gets to move back, but I guess it all goes to the time. I don't know.
It's all there's flashes of light going on. It's maybe a little much, but they are defending this ground. That is their duty. And hellhounds are, creatures of fire, that they can find Tyrael and hit him with some flames. Not too unreasonable. Little unreasonable, maybe. Just maybe a little bit of suspense.
Just know that I'm not pleased with it. But I'm not too upset about it.
Okay. Don't you want to see Tyrael take some damage?
No.
Isn't there some sibling rivalry going on here?
No, I like them.
I haven't quite got you yet, then. One day soon. This last one will also breathe fire at you, Tyrael.
Oh, it's a good effect.
Yeah, there's sort of a bitch to set up. One more save, Tyrael, or suffer 7 points of damage.
Okay.
All right, you suffer another 3. It's fine. This knight is letting them do that shit, so she can't go in afterwards. These 3 hellhounds over here, can they can they belch fire every single round?
Seems
Shit, I hope not.
crazy powerful. But, you know.
Powerful hellhounds.
Hellhounds attack first by breathing fire on opponent up to 10 yards away. Hellhound then attacks with its teeth. The hellhound can continue to exhale flame while biting.
What?
Hellhound rolls a natural 20. On its attack roll, it grabs its victims in its jaws and breathes fire on the victim. So I think it gets either fire breath or a bite in each round, but if it rolls a natural 20 on the attack, then it also breathes. Blah, 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 blah. Cool. So the knights over here, who are going, at least this one, will make a regular melee attack against you. Whoosh. 14, no good.
Nope.
The first hellhound will come up and make a bite attack against you. Rah! No good either. The other knight will, command the hellhounds to stay back and command her troops to spread out, and the troops will spread.
The fucking hellhounds aren't spreading out, are they?
No, they're just holding. They can't spread. They're not that. They don't understand that level of intelligent commands.
Does she not get distracted by her friend in the corner of the room down here? Surrendered.
She hasn't seen that friend.
Oh, well.
Yeah. Soldiers. That's everyone except for Imric McGarry.
All right, I fire a 10-foot wide lightning bolt. I want to angle it slightly in the hope that maybe it ricochets off these rocks and clips someone over there, but trying to... Something like that. I'm trying to hit... Yeah, I'm trying to hit these 5 people, and if I can grab anyone else with it, I will.
Right. 10 feet wide, so
that
you
works,
could...
yeah.
If you come from this way, you'll hit these 2, this one, and this one, but you'll miss this hellhound. But you will hit that guard.
I'd rather hit the hellhound.
Wait, why does that miss?
Because
it's like here?
10 feet wide, but that's only 5 feet off either side of the path.
I see.
Right. Yeah.
We did a 10-foot. Hang on. We can make a square again like last time.
Yeah, I mean, you could also just come straight down the middle and hit.
Yeah, go straight the middle,
No,
right?
it's only 40. It's only 40 feet. So no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you could do one of these.
Yeah,
Right.
and then you hit this person. Oh, well.
No, not quite.
Yeah, you don't.
So you can hit these 4. Nice and easy.
Come on, surely I can get a 5th here. Surely. I mean, there's less than 10 feet between the Hellhound and the last guy, so I don't see how I can't hit.
So
All of
this
them.
is the 10-foot wide block that you'd be doing.
Yeah, but, you know, angle it a bit.
Can you just move it a little bit?
You want to do like one of these,
Yeah, that
but then
hits.
you always have to be in the center of the bolt. So you do it something like this, you're gonna hit something like that.
Wait, no, do I though, or can I like?
It
It's from my
comes
finger,
from
right? My finger, so I can move my arm. If you want to play like that, that's fine. It doesn't matter, but I
Probably
think
easier.
I feel like I
Ah.
can angle it by moving my arm. I mean, it comes from my hand, right?
Does it? If it does.
Well, it comes from the
that makes sense.
crystal rod. That's the casting component.
Ah, okay. So you can hold the rod out here and.
Yeah.
All right. So how do you wanna?
Well, I can't move this square. I want to hit
right,
all the
right.
Hellhounds, and if I can clip this one-hit die soldier, I will.
That
but
works.
I'm not that bothered.
So you want something like this.
Yeah,
There
give
we
him a
go.
+2 on his save if he wants it. That's fine.
And this is about 40 feet long. Perfect. Okay, go. I love it. Love it. So you Master Blaster your way through this. Give me the
32.
damage. Yeah. Hellhounds will make saves. They are 7 hit die creatures. Their saving throw versus spell is 13. This is the one in front. This is the one on top. This is the one on bottom. Okay. So, what was it? 32 damage. The one on bottom will live. The one on top takes half, which is 16. The one in front dies. The first night, the only night. Oh, this is the 3rd level night, though. 4th level night? 4th level night. 16 for her spell save. She will pass and take 16 damage. Yeah. And this guy, doesn't matter what happens, he dies all anyway. He has 7 hit points. Terrible blow for the enemy here. Tyrael, it's your turn.
I hear the spell go off on the other side.
Yeah, you can taste copper in the air.
I'm gonna step forward here and I will take a swing at this Hellhound with my Moonblade. 34, 19.
You clear by all the things. Roll all the dice.
Yeah, it's a small creature, right, or medium or whatever.
Yeah, 3d8s.
19 damage. Jesus. I'll take
Half
my
of its HP gone.
second attack. 22,
Hits.
and then sorry, wrong thing. 11 damage.
Almost kills it.
Okay. I don't know how much movement.
Well, you get second attacks because you're at the end of the round.
Oh,
so-
are we at the end of the round?
We are at the end of
Yes.
the round.
Okay.
You
I'll
get
take
another.
my final attack then. 22 again.
Hits
15 damage.
and drops 1. Dies.
And then how much? You said I have 120 movement or something?
You can do 60.
Oh, I can do 60.
Yeah, with combat, with fighting.
Okay, I'm going to come and step out like right here. Making my way back towards Emmerich.
Going past these hellhounds in front of you.
Sure.
Yeah, I will
Can they see
give
me in
each
the
of them a
darkness?
50-50 chance. They've got a good sense of smell. They do these little, rah, rah, little burps of flame that they've got, They're hellhoundy. I'll give each of them a 50% chance of being able to notice you in time to make a thing. So 2d2, they want high. One of them will make a bite attack as you move past with a -2 to hit. Oh my god, this is why we do these random small things, because every now and then a hellhound might actually sink its teeth into you, Tyrael.
Nice. Okay.
One of them grabs you by the calf, shreds the back of your leg.
10 damage. Wow.
Yeah, it's amazing. And then we go to initiative phase.
Let's see these hellhounds now.
Oh, no.
Initiative. Jesus.
Emmerich, you are the first one to go.
Assuming I can't target anything in the darkness, right?
Correct.
2 magic missiles against the knight in front of me. No, 3 and then 2 against the other one.
Okay. The one in front of you has 4 hit points, instantly dies.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Oh my god! This is the rolls we need against Scoria.
And then
6
6
over
against
here.
the other knight. Yeah.
Yep. It becomes the Hellhounds' turns. We're going to do the 2 in front fighting Emmerich first. They've just been lightning bolted. They're not particular happy about this, but they are, they're attack dogs. The attack dogs would be shitty if they fled, and they will pass their morale check. And they burped last round, so this round they will close and bite. I'm going to move the knights.
Oh, wait, also, Tyrael should take a breath weapon attack because they rolled a 20, right?
Oh! Yes!
Sorry, Steven. I mean, you're still fine.
Yes. So he bites and breathes, and you will take 7 points of damage because.
He gets a save.
I mean, they're holding on to him, right? Do you really get to?
You
save
wanted him to get
someone?
fucked. Why are you trying to
Okay,
save
I'm
him?
sorry,
He's
Chat.
fucked.
I just wanted to be
let him
fair.
get fucked.
I just wanted to be fair.
Yeah, I think you don't get a save when it's holding you in his teeth. So the full 7. Thank you, Nick. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it. I value
Remember it,
you.
Neal. Remember it.
I will. I will. The Hellhounds come and they bite at you each.
Okay.
Bitey, bitey. Oh my god, it's beautiful. What's your armor class?
Displace self. Fucking stupid dogs.
Would displace actually work though if they've got a keen
Would it
sense of
really
vision?
work,
Wait,
though?
hold on. Because hellhounds are probably using their sense of smell more than anything.
That's a good point.
The displaced
Give it
things, are they
D2,
really
Neal.
going to
Give
give
it
off a
D2.
scent?
Give it a D2. On a 2, you can do it.
No, if he's displaced, it shouldn't hit. No way. That's crazy.
I
Oh,
missed.
the dice won't be with us today. Hold on. Did they see the other knights attacked you? Right? Did they see that? Were the Hellhounds present for your?
I haven't been hit. I haven't been hit.
Oh,
That's
they
why I
got
didn't.
hit.
That's why I didn't take the attack of opportunity because I didn't want to risk losing the displace.
Okay.
before
And
casting
when
a
the
spell.
fire goes off, it doesn't matter. That doesn't reveal displacement.
No.
Yeah. God, they 1 in 20 attacks wasted on this man.
Well, these guys will hit me on a 14, so.
All right, the knight will come in, make an attack. No.
No dice. I turn like this.
Clever. What else do we got? Everyone else is suspended in darkness. These hellhounds maybe like come after Tyrael over this way. Can they really find him in the darkness? Let's just roll some dice over here. The one that rolls a 10 out on the d10 can find you, Tyrael, and throws himself at you with another bite. He just got the taste of your flesh the last round. He wants more. That royal bloodline tastes so good. Oh my god, no, he can't find you. He finds a rock instead.
Critical
the
failure.
other
Maybe he cracks a
hellhound.
tooth?
Yeah,
death
you know,
saving
you should
throw.
get a saving throw versus death.
True.
Totally.
Fail. Is it?
Oh, that is a success. No, he finds the rock and gently puts it back down.
Okay.
This other one will give us a nice little gout of flame for a moment to reveal. Misses not going for Tyrael, but revealing the area to the others. This one knight back here that saw that will use the opportunity to run in, attacking at -4 because by the time she gets here, she can't see you anymore, but she sees where you're going and what you're doing and can at least locate your square and misses wildly. And these 2 guards hold their ground. These 3 guards now plunged into darkness, and they will put their backs to walls with spears out in front of them. And I think that's everybody. Second attacks.
Did I ever make my first attack?
Tyrael's turn.
Yeah, okay. Okay, with these people in front of me, I suppose this bloodhound here, I will attack. Mm-hmm. They +4 to hit. 23.
Hits.
10 damage.
Not a kill.
Second weapon.
Hit.
23. 6 damage.
Not
And
a
then
kill.
If we're at the bottom, it's a second attacks.
Yep.
Yes.
34.
Clears by 20.
So add
Nice.
8 damage, so
14,
20.
15, 22 damage kills. However, now that we're doing second attacks, finally one of these knights can make an attack against someone. Oh no, she didn't attack last round, Nick. Shit.
She didn't. She was coward, being a
God
coward on the
damn it.
side.
All right.
Initiative.
Initiative.
10. Fuck. Okay, they got 15. It's all good.
I'm going to be rolling another 15 here. Oh my god. No 15 for once.
Excellent. Hellhounds will go. They will breathe fire on Imric this round. Guaranteed damage, even if it's only 3. Go ahead and make me 2 breath weapon saving throws.
Absolute bullshit. This is just automatic spell cancelling.
Aren't they wonderful?
Pass both.
Those are both passes. You will take 6 points of
6.
damage. And the Hellhound over here will breath last round, so this round it will bite at Tyrael, knowing the square, but still attacking in darkness. -4 to the hit, doesn't matter, needs a natural 20 anyway. Imric goes.
Spell's cancelled. Can I do something else? Or
No,
not?
you're just fucked. Tyrael goes.
Okay, so neither of these
Only-
people can see me, right?
Yeah.
Can I activate? I haven't used my Cloak of the Cheetah at all, have I? Recently? I don't think I have.
Nope. You've used Boots of Spring.
No,
and
I
Striding.
did. I used it
use
to
it
jump on
outside,
the wall. Okay. So I can only move 60 feet and fight, right?
Yeah.
I believe so. Okay. I'm gonna take a swing at the Hellhound to beneath me. 32.
Clears by 18, so double damage.
2d8 plus 7, 13 damage.
Whoo! Third of its HP.
Take a second swing, 31.
Same thing.
Roll 2d8 plus 5. Jesus Christ, these damage dice. Okay, anything else?
No,
Or-
I think that's it.
Let me know when I get second attacks.
Yeah. The first soldier will return with light. Actually, 2 soldiers will return with light from up top. They have both found lanterns, and they will shine the lanterns in front of them. How do I shine light? They'll look around and they'll shine the light on Tyrael, essentially. There'll be darkness all over the place, but they're essentially, they find lanterns and they put the beacon on you so everyone can see. This guy still hasn't returned yet. Those guys are still doing their thing. These 2 will do this. And these 2 will just hold that position. And that is the regular soldier's turn. It is the knight's turn. One over here has Imric against a wall. And Imric, what she's going to do is the good old... We just can't let him cast any more spells. So she drops the weapon and she goes to grapple you, like bear hug you, and then let the dogs rip you to shreds while she binds your arms and tries to get a hand over your mouth. Arms first, though. So here comes a attack roll against AC Dex and Magic only.
21.
Is Dex and Magic only?
Dex
Jesus
and magic.
Christ.
Only.
Oh, actually, my armor spell is broken.
Yes.
My AC is now only 17.
It's alright. She's not gonna hit you, Nick. Don't worry. She's rolling a 14 here.
All right. You are still out of reach. She
That's right.
is disarmed. She did not sheath her weapon. She dropped it. Let's see. The other one over here can finally see Tyrael proper and will make a regular old attack against you, Tyrael. No good. And now it's your second attack.
I'm gonna take one more swing at this Hellhound here. 25, I think normal.
Hits regularly.
13.
Almost kills it, but not quite.
I'm gonna use my Boots of Springing and Striding to hop back, and then I'm moving my full move to right here.
Okay. These guys keep light trained on you as you go.
Who's training light right now? Who?
These.
Yeah, can you put
soldiers-
things on them?
Yeah, and what is the
Yeah.
distance of their light?
Just lanterns, like 30 feet.
They're
maybe?
lanterns, so it's like 120 feet.
Jeez. Okay.
So are we?
It's a
120
source of
feet
light in a
lanterns?
mine, right? There's everything else is darkness, so
Okay.
it illuminates you pretty well.
Gotcha.
Initiative. Yeah.
Anton finds a kid cowering in the corner. He's like a cabin boy, you know. He's just helping out. Anton
Just
killed
a
him.
kitchen boy.
Jesus Christ.
He's dead.
Finally, a
You
good
kill him.
initiative.
Jesus Christ. Leave Anton alone for 5 minutes. He slaughters an entire castle.
Slaughters
This is
the whole
what his
castle, yeah,
calling
fuck
is
it.
to do.
That was the plan. Yeah. Imric, you are starting us off.
I don't know how attacks of opportunity work against bow users in darkness, but I fire my bow at the hellhound in front of me. I mean, I'm surrounded by enemies, so I feel like I can just fire my bow into them. I think maybe they don't get attacks of opportunity because they don't know that I'm
Right, if they
firing
can't
a bow.
see that you have a weakened position, they don't know to take advantage of the weakened position. So if you're in darkness, they can't get an attack of opportunity against you. But similarly, you get a -40 or hit because.
But they get a
can't-
-4 to their AC, so that's a wash, right?
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, so it's just a normal shot. I shoot this dog in front of me. 28.
You crit the shit out of it,
11.
and it dies. The knights go. The one next to you is going to once again try to grab you.
Okay. Tailing.
15.
No,
Easy.
17.
Oh, so close. So much magic armor on you. Hellhounds go. One of them will bite at you. 22.
That'll hit. Yeah.
It'll rip you for 10 points of damage. Excellent.
Holy shit.
The other Hellhound will bound in Tyrael's direction before opening up with a breath weapon. Tyrael, give me a save or take 7.
Is it always just 7 damage, or are you rolling this privately?
Yeah, they get 1 point of damage per hit die that they have.
Oh, okay.
So 71.
Down.
Yes! 7 points of damage.
Yeah, I think so.
The soldiers shine light on Tyrael, you know, getting a nice good spread. And that's when I'm just going to take away the darkness because at this point there's enough light that everyone is now illuminated.
Okay.
Even Imric and the others.
My turn?
The other soldiers will... No.
Oh.
They've found their courage now that there's enough light to see by.
Nice.
And they will come round and fight you using shitty spear attacks. These are two-handed spears. Thrust, thrust, thrust. No dice. And second attacks.
No,
oh,
no,
wait, no,
wait,
sorry.
I didn't.
This last night over here.
Okay, and I haven't even gone yet, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you should have gone before the soldiers. I'm sorry. I think
Oh,
I
yeah,
skipped your
okay.
turn prematurely.
Maybe. I might not have.
Um,
Oh, no, yeah,
no,
you
it's
just
fine. This
you
night
skipped
is
me.
just
You just
chilling.
fucked me. You just skipped me, okay.
I did. I completely did.
It's okay.
But I also didn't attack with this knight, so you got 3 shitty soldiers instead of 1 good soldier. So
Tyrael's
it's your turn
turn.
now.
Boots are springing and striding to hop back from these guys. As I land, I'm going to swing my dragon sling sword through this dog. Whoops, combat. Harbinger, 21.
Yeah.
Hits.
3 HP dog dies.
And then I'm
Even you can't roll that low.
gonna come over here and my Moonblade, 23. I don't know if I get a flank on this or not.
You do. Yep.
25 then?
Yep.
Okay, so
24, but
24.
yeah.
10 damage.
And the 8 HP knight falls.
Nice.
You get one more attack.
If it's the end of the round, I do.
Yep.
At the bottom, then I'll step forward to my knightly
Wait,
friend.
before Tyrael moves into melee, I'd get my second and third attack, just because it makes it easier to...
Yep.
Not
Go ahead and
shooting
make
in
your
the
second and
dark,
third
yeah.
shots.
Okay, so I'm just firing at the normal soldiers here. 24 and a 22
Hits.
for 6 and 7.
6 will kill one, 7 will kill another. Tyrael, you can go ahead and finish off the last one.
Actually, I'm gonna come running forward,
Base.
and I'm gonna try to kill the hellhound.
Fuck
He gets
the
an
dog.
attack of opportunity. No.
Go.
This is my chance. I'm going to kill Tyrael.
I've got him.
13
Yep,
damage.
Hellhound goes down. Okay. last of the Hellhounds are dead. Now it's just one knight and a handful of regular soldiers.
Morale check. Due to the fact
That's
that
exactly what I'm rolling right now. Yeah.
All the way on the west, you've got 4 more soldiers. I don't know if this is an error or not.
he's bringing them in, I think.
Oh, okay.
No, they're guarding that area. They've stacked double file with spears out to prevent you from coming any closer. The remaining soldiers, who are just the 2 wielding the lanterns, and the 3rd who is arriving within the lantern this round as well, are going to think better of this combat. They just don't have it in them. They would like to be brave soldiers, but fear comes for us all, and they immediately break and flee into the mines.
With the lanterns.
With the lanterns. Plunging us back into darkness. The knight here also breaks and flees, heading northward on this round.
Disengage or?
No, they're running.
Okay.
You can hack them to bits. 10 damage will almost kill, but not quite. But
Are you
it
wanting to
seems
get out of
be-
combat here?
Well, the enemy has no chance, and the soldiers are falling apart. You know, they're pissing themselves in fear as they flee. These 4 who haven't been in combat and now they can see a little bit, and they see the carnage of everything, and then they see their allies break and flee. Also will break and flee. So there are a few soldiers still around in the mines, but they are actively hiding.
Once the battle is over, because I can see like 2 feet in front of me, I'm gonna carefully walk down here and look for the prisoner.
Is your wizard eye still going? You have 10 feet then.
No, that's gone. But I've got my glasses.
She is not curled, but like crouched, squatted against the wall, hands in front of her face. When she hears you, she turns back to see you, and you can see that she's been like crying, but is holding it together as she's facing you. But eyes are puffy and red, tears run down her cheeks.
Back on your feet. The battle's over. Take us to the prisoners.
Well, I'm staring forward. So I'm gonna put the darkness stone back in my bag, and I will my bag of holding, so it's now secured. At this point, I think I'm gonna swap off my ring back for my ring of protection.
Yeah.
Because I believe that the true sight should be worn out basically at this point. To the west, there were a bunch of guards here. Did they step back into that room?
Yeah, they fled.
I'll communicate to Hemrick. Whatever we're after is probably in that room, or it seemed that they were really invested in protecting it. So
yeah, let's go look. She's gonna take us.
Are the prisoners in there?
It only takes
ask her.
another half hour or so for you to quickly round up all the prisoners within the
Amazing.
mine. The guard here will show you where keys are kept, and once you unshackle the first prisoners, they can help spread out and gather the others. And quickly, prisoners of all kind are brought forth, and you realize it's not just the prisoners of war that are kept here in the mines. There are also locals who have committed crimes or who have been convicted of crimes they have not committed, that have been pressed into labor. All of them cry innocent. All of them cry the reign of Scoria has been upon them. They didn't do the thing. They were just feeding their starving children. It wasn't me. It was someone else, but they found me because I found the body first. I'm not a murderer. I was just happened to be the first
I'm like
person on
shooing
the
them off.
scene.
I don't need to hear like all of them. We're not here to hold court for these people at the moment.
Do you free them though?
So to skip ahead,
Is there any-
we would have to take
Yeah,
every single person.
Well, is there like tattoos from the Dracissian army or anything like that?
No way.
The soldiers, the Dracissians speak Dracissian, so they're easy to identify. Their accent gives them away, and their cadence gives them away.
Do you think
I
that there's
think-
anything? Can we do anything with these other Mestrians though for like propaganda purposes?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But
Yeah, I
if they're murderers and stuff,
No, not I swear.
I think you bring them all
I've
back.
got other stuff to do. So if I can leave Tyrael to organize who's coming back or whatever, I'm going to start. I want to go and find some wood to fabricate my teleport stand.
Can you give me
Get ready to bring the cleric here.
Can you give me real quick just a count? Is it like 500 Dracissian soldiers and like 10,000 crazy prisoners, or is it like even, or like what are like the approximate splits?
It is 50 Dracissians and like 100 Mystrians, maybe 150 Mystrians.
I thought there were like 500 soldiers in
There
here,
was like 500 too.
Yeah, that's what we thought too.
but it's only like
I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know where you got that impression, but that's not the case.
I thought the queen told us that.
250. Like before we came, but obviously information gets.
Yeah, it could be
Well, maybe-
imperfect as long as it's
yeah.
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We probably thought they were all soldiers, but
So it's
few of them
50 Drakissians and about 150 Mystrian prisoners.
And they will tell you that there are bodies of other people who have not survived this long. But here now in front of you are these numbers I've given you.
Okay. We're gonna bring them all back.
Yeah.
The queen can decide what best to do. I want all of the Mystrians are going to be bringing bodies with them as well. They can do 2 to 1 body or whatever. If there's any Drakissian bodies, we want to bring those back as well to return to the families. They should be able to carry them. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
There is a pit in this area where once there was a vein of mithril that has been mined out, and it went down and down. So there's sort of like a bit of a spiral way where they were following this vein, and now that has been the pit where they just chuck the dead bodies.
Is there
The
a
Drakissian soldiers will drag out those that they can find in the pit, leaving the other bodies behind.
Is there a substantial? I assume Anton's come down at this point. Like we've secured the mine and everything. Is there a substantial amount of mithril around, like anywhere? Mined?
There's no way for Anton to get in here, right? Because there's that cage which is locked.
Oh well, Imric has a key,
Well,
right? Can we? open that?
I'm currently about to leave to go and find somewhere to make my teleport stand. So I think I will at least open the lock and report into MrMouton through flight.
Yeah.
I can just fly into the room. I'll let him know that we've rescued the prisoners. There's probably still guards around, but we've defeated the majority of them, and I'm going to go and get the cleric.
Yes. To answer your question, then, yes, there is a lot of mithril in ore form. The smelting is not done here in the mines, but they do like pile up the ore until it is ready to be taken out, and then it gets taken out in shifts. So there's the high value mithril ore piled up in a room.
Okay. In that case, I'll tell the Mystrians that they're buying their freedom. 150 Mystrians, I imagine they have pockets in their pants or something, right? For everyone that comes through, they should be able to hold some.
There are boxes and bags that can be found in here.
I want to have them all hauling out as much as possible, and the Drakissians as well. Okay, they're getting their freedom. They can do a little bit more work.
Anton's bringing the body of the big knight that we slain as well. And I want her head. I want her whole body because I want to speak with Devin there.
Yep.
Great. You can get her, drag her out this way. The villagers in the town outside on Sky Peak hide inside their homes, not daring to risk death by glimpsing one of the McGarry brothers in the flesh.
I'll ask the brothers if they're cool with this before I do it, but I would offer, if you want to like escape Scoria, this is your chance. You can come live in Drekus.
Yeah.
This is your only shot.
Wait, for the people in the village? Like
yeah,
outside
for the people like in the town and in the village, yeah. If
we're
that's
not
cool
in a
with you,
position
like-
to make that type of offer. I think we can bring the prisoners because we're having them.
House them in the Riverlands, right?
We have our own place. I mean, this is our shit. Like, these are going to be our people if you want.
I wouldn't want, because what if they're like super loyal to Mystria and they like start sabotaging our shit or like crazy stuff like that? Like they could, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
it only
I
takes like a
don't
couple
know.
of these people to have had families slain by.
It's a weird place to live as well. It's probably like the wives and children of the soldiers who
Okay.
live here.
Yeah.
What we just killed. All right, sure.
As I get to the room with Anton, I look at the carnage and say, by the gods, I won't ask what happened here. Anton, did you find a chance to look around the keep? There must be a treasury here or something worth finding.
No, but I found every woman and child, Imric, and I handled them so they couldn't push the lever.
Yeah, well done. Remind me not to leave you on your own.
Are we able to
But,
carry out essentially everything, or all the spare mithril, or is there gonna be like a fuck ton left over, or?
Well, I mean, there's a whole mine of unmined mithril. You can find the best, most high-value ore, but there's still, lots of it lying about. With, you have 200 people, you can carry out a very large amount of mithril.
Cool.
What about all the shit in, like, the treasury?
It's a whole
Is
nother
there a
thing.
treasury?
How much time do you want to spend looting this place? The more time you spend, the more stuff of value that you can find.
Well,
So
the,
it's a
so
day
the first
to
thing.
get down to the bottom. It's 1 day, is what we know. And nobody's going to touch that lever, so nobody's going to really know. So I would argue to the brothers that we have a day. We have 24 hours to loot this bitch.
Yeah, and the first thing is we should be able down here to ask prisoners and stuff like, what are the well guarded rooms, like what's valuable down here, like.
Yeah,
maybe-
we have our own prisoners now.
Yeah, so they can communicate that. So I'm hoping we can loot this bottom area relatively quickly.
Yes, the mines themselves, you can find all the valuable stuff within them and pile them up. Some of the most valuable stuff here is going to be like sections of plate armor and chain mail from these guards. If all you have to do is like carry them through a portal, then
1,000
people will
gold.
pile up like just wealth and weapons and armor and tools that can be used. Then they'll also
It's all that game made of mithril.
No,
Okay.
only the lead knight who died too
However,
fast.
even like normal armor and shit, I imagine is probably useful for
Platinum's
like
worth
the
a
war
lot,
effort.
Yeah.
Totally.
Wait, did you say
sure.
Regular armor.
Oh yeah, regular
Plate.
armor.
Yeah. So that stuff can get piled up. The logistics are when they are going to be moved. For how long is the portal open?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Are you asking us or
No.
telling? How
asking.
long, hey, Mark?
I don't have that spell.
So I don't have it either. I think.
It's Dimension Door, is it?
Yeah.
No, wait. Wrong spell.
No, it's not dimensional. It's dimensional folding.
That's what it is. Yeah.
That lady, did she just have mithril chainmail or full mithril plate mail? The lady
Full
that
mithril plate worth
Yeah,
a
that's huge.
Holy
huge
shit.
ransom. She was short, right? We rolled her stats. She was 5'2".
5'2".
So maybe not great for you guys, but like that is a
How much is it? Is that worth?
extremely expensive.
Not as much as dragon plate mail, but like still pretty expensive, right?
Possibly more expensive.
Okay. We definitely want to speak with Dead Her. That seems
Yeah.
like if they have like Wyvern riders or whatever, that's pretty
So
good.
dimensional folding's duration is 1 round,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
but we can cast this I think twice.
Depends on the
Um,
caster. If we could wait till. If we could rest, I could hold portal it, and then we could get anything through we wanted to.
Oh, we can. I have nap. You're fine.
But I used it at the start of the day to cast Stone Skin on you guys.
Oh, sure. Then we can rest. We have it. I think we literally have 24 hours to do this. We made sure nobody could go down to the bottom. We made sure that the lever didn't get pulled. This should be relatively easy.
Can we pull everything back inside this keep and there's nothing like we don't need to go out to the castle? Oh, do we want to go loot the castle and check for a treasure in there?
Yeah, we're gonna let's pull all of our prisoners inside the keep. Let's make the keep our new home base. Let's arm the Drakissian knights. We arm them
Yeah.
with like whatever is around. So they're all armed now. So we have a force.
Well-
and we're gonna be.
Are they able to
Bring-
fight or are they like starving and like tired and?
They are in fighting shape, like weakened, but
Okay.
fighting shape.
All
still.
right.
So we bring them all inside the keep into like the manor. I don't know, like the outside area. That's
Yeah.
where our base of operations is gonna be, and we're gonna loot the fuck out of this place.
I also want to like
So-
be tapping my hammer to make sure that our friend Scoria isn't on
Yeah.
our way.
So in the. Okay, yeah. In the courtyard, I fabricate the teleport stand. I spend about an hour studying it. Then I'll go and sleep. I'll learn hold portal. I teleport back to the cleric. I teleport her to the stand. And then when she's ready, I'll cast hold portal and the dimensional folding to keep it open, so that we can get everything through.
Sounds good.
Koibu was about to say something. I think.
It's gonna
Well, he
look
wants
if
to end
hold-
here, but I
hold
wanna
portal works.
Get this
but-
done.
I really like that interaction with Hold Portal
That
and
is
some
smart.
sort of other opened gateway. I think it's a really nice synergy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be the first time I cast that spell.
No, that's a good spell. You're right.
I knew I learnt it for a reason.
It was to save the lives of
Yeah.
50 people.
Yeah. So I think all of this will go off without a hitch. No one else has been alerted. You prevented anyone from knowing what's going on here. Only the people who are lived in those houses in the town are still around, and they are not sticking their neck out for anything.
Yeah.
So we can say that you gather up the most valuable of the mithril ore here. You loot the castle. We'll get to those details of what you find and what you bring back probably another day, as the wealth of Sky Peak is hauled out of Mystria and deposited where? Where is the portal opening, McGarry brothers? Where have you brought these prisoners and these soldiers?
Be in the town square, do you think?
I imagine we would have worked this out beforehand. It's,
Worked
We would've
from
worked this out
Arenta.
beforehand.
Well, it's
Yeah,
also
it
the
would-
cleric, right? She has to know it well. So
It would be
might
somewhere
the main
in-
temple in
Yeah.
this capital.
it's probably not. It's within the capital and close to like the capital build. It's not just gonna be like some random place in the city because we want like guards and we want to be able to process these people and bring them in. We're not just setting free 150 prisoner mystrians onto the city, right?
Yeah.
They all need to be ready to be processed by the capital. Yeah.
Okay. So that means as they come into the town, the vast displays of wealth that they're bringing. You know, there are barrels of mithril ore, the gold, the silver, whatever they've found and been able to pillage from this place will be on display in the capital, in like the main square of the capital city.
Sure, that's good. Yep, as long as there are guards there to be monitoring everything and make sure. Yeah.
The Mystrian Knight, I will let it go, but does she want to come back to Drekus? Now that her family and comrades are all dead.
Or does she want to stay with Scoria and get killed for family?
Yeah, she can stay here if she wants, and I'll let it go and run down the mountain or whatever she wants to do, but she's also welcome to come back with us.
Well, let's do a quick marriage check. She is a ranking knight. She's probably got a 90% chance of being married. She is. The hotness of her husband is average.
Not hot. If her husband's in the town, she could also bring him. It's not like one or the other.
No, he's not in the town. She's stationed here. He lives back in the capital.
No way does she defect to another country while she's a fucking knight of mystery and her husband is still there.
Yeah,
I don't think
I
so.
guess not.
That's
So
rough.
the question is whether or not she just asks you to kill her because she can't live with herself for standing by while you murdered all of her friends. Or,
I won't kill her.
yeah.
Oh, Anton! If she requests it,
Anton will
Anton
do
will
it.
kill her. Yes,
I
if
tell
she
her to go and
requests it.
I tell her to go and ask Anton if that's what she wants. Well, I won't kill her. I made her a promise.
Oh, please let her talk to Anton.
She rolled a 12. Average, you want low on morale rolls. Average morale is like 10 or 11. Let me see what a knight's morale is. And then no modifiers for combat, because this is just like a, can I keep going at this point?
Yeah.
Knights have 14 morale.
She'll come over?
live.
She'll live.
You'll go
But
back
she
to
will
Czepeku
find
then.
Anton,
Good.
and she will take a knee before you, Anton, and look up to you with like hatred and anger in her eyes.
Anton will
And
whisper.
she will say,
Okay.
Velthara, hear my prayer. Bring the McGarry brothers low. Make them suffer. Make them bleed. And then
Anton
she
will
will
whisper in her ear, "Come for me," and then I'll leave her.
she'll kiss your hand and walk away.
Badass. She's got balls. I'll give her that.
Pissed.
We'll see more of our epic adventurers next week when we return with more Tombs of Scoria.
Well, we paid for our castle, boys.
Yeah, we fucking better tell that queen.
That's a lot of
This
mithril.
shit is
Successful heist, yeah.
ours.
I mean, we can keep going back as well. I could scry in it and see if they've got there by the time the next day rolls around. We could go and grab some
True.
more.
We can go grab some more. We'll bring our own miners in.
Man, dimensional folding's a good spot.
Have this bit.
Well, I hope you had fun, Mootin.
I did.
I know, I felt so bad.
No,
we
it's
leave him
fine.
and go in the
I didn't
mine. I'm
mind.
like, oh, shit.
Anton had a very important job.
Oh.
Can you at least tell us what would have happened if the ball would have rolled? So Anton's job sounds more important.
Well,
You
yeah,
can't say you
'cause
can't
if
say, yeah.
that would have happened. If the town would have been alerted, they have a way of alerting the capital pretty much immediately. And if the capital can get alerted, then Scoria can be alerted. And I don't want to dictate what her movements would be, but had those rocks fallen, Scoria would have been aware of something happening here that needs her attention.
I mean, our wizard could just teleport right here, probably.
Yeah, see, that would have
Or
been good, yeah.
anything like that, yeah.
Maybe she has a teleport scroll or spell. Maybe she knows it just on her own. Maybe
Yeah.
she's probably got it as a scroll. You would expect.
Anton had an important job. Needed to be done.
Speaking of dragons and scrolls, have you thought about the possibility that Scoria has stone skin?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we have magic missile.
Especially since the gold dragon caster. I've also, I mean, what if she's got a +5 ring of protection? Or some crazy shit like that. I mean, why wouldn't she almost?
This is why I don't know when the campaign's gonna end. Is because like these things are.
We'll figure it out. If you cast
You
spells
did
into
check-
mirrors, do they go like, do they reverberate or how does that work?
If you guessed what?
If you cast a spell into a mirror, does it bounce back at you? Am I making this up? Did we ever roll this
No.
at one point? No.
You're
Okay.
making that up. There is one, like, gaze attacks will bounce back.
Oh, I think it's that. I think
That
it's
was
the
what it was,
gaze.
That's what it
Yeah.
was. It was the basilisk, yeah.
Yeah.
This is what I mean about the dispel, though. You see how we could be so prepared for Scoria and then one dispel magic and all of our shit gets cancelled. And we're just fucked.
Well, that's why we need those iron stones that definitely exist, remember?
Yeah.
Okay, we have one question on the Patreon. It is, What was the moment of greatest suffering or grief that each of the brothers has experienced?
Anton's was when his father died, but not by his own hand.
Jesus Christ.
God damn. Greatest moments of suffering or grief? I can't really think of any. We've not really endured much in the way of suffering or grief.
Wow. That's
The
what you
basilisk stuff?
The basilisk stuff.
We all thought we were going to die. If anything, I think we should have died in that encounter.
Wait, the one with the giants and the
Oh,
basilisk?
no, sorry, not the basilisk. The beholder, the beholder.
Oh, the beholder, yeah. Yeah, probably like Imric's like moments as his life was like fading from his eyes in the beholder fight, like literally round 2. Already knocked down, unable to help. Probably thinking this is it, I guess. But, you know, not lost anyone close to him apart from his father, but...
Easily.
Sorry.
Or I was going to say, for Tyrael, it was easily that piece of shit girl running around town calling us deserters or whatever, saying that we weren't.
The one who stole your sword?
No. The one that was, she had like a flag, a white flag. What she had something. She was making fun of us. A feather. Yeah, she gave a feather. And there wasn't anything that we could say or do. And in the beginning, when you're trying to, I think it was a feather, wasn't it?
I thought it was a flower. I thought it was a white flower.
It was a flower, yeah.
Oh, flower.
The historical version was a white feather. I think I modified it to a flower.
Gotcha, yeah.
You're right.
That woman dragging our name through the mud before we could do anything about it. Not good.
True. But we proved her wrong.
Humiliating.
Especially with 50 new Dracissian knights. Like, these are noblemen, right? Or with noblemen and women.
Wow, really?
Oh, yeah, because that's why it's just the 50, is because it's not the soldiers. It's just the ranking knights. The regular soldiers were all put to death.
Yeah.
We're fucking heroes. All right, well.
Yeah, hopefully.
Big fucking heroes.
That's us.
See you next week.
See you next week.
Yep.
Oh my god, yep. We will be back next week at the same time, the 4th. Yep,
Yeah.
I think so. I think I'm going on the 5th.
Yep, the 4th.
Yeah. Yep, okay. All right, well, hey, you guys have fun. We'll see you later. And I'm streaming for the rest of the day, so I'll be back in like 10 minutes or whatever. Good luck.
Bye-bye.
Cool.
Bye, guys.
Peace out.